Woo, hello, hello. How's it going, y'all? Eon, welcome on in. You are indeed the first one here, it looks like. Hope you are having a good weekend. AJ, hello to you too. Welcome aboard, y'all. Yeah, how's it going? It's been an exciting, eventful weekend for me. Definitely with the release of my cover of Can't Help Falling in Love that happened on Friday. And a little Valentine's Day polycule game night that we had. That was a lot of fun. And yeah, I had a birthday party yesterday for a friend and got to see lots of friends there. And then a little tea time today with some more friends, and did some work on the acapella retreat mixing project that I have going on, as well as working on goodness, my hand tracking is crazy. Working on learning a new song on the piano. That's been fun too. Yeah. Hello, hello. Yes, hi. Tea time or tea time? The latter. Yes. No. I am not one to golf. I've never really been a fan of golfing. And yeah, not a big fan of the land use that it requires for golf courses. But to each their own, I suppose. Oh, woo. Well, yeah, here we are again, back at the starter factory. Producing some intermediary products. Oh yes, I believe I was waiting on some smart plating to finish up over here. Which we have, oh, a lot more of them to go, question mark? That seems like a lot. Do we really need that many? This I do not know. At any rate. Yeah, we have that going on. And oh, you know what I was doing? I was fixing some factories. So I had discovered that between the fireworks factories and then also the portable miner factory and the reinforced iron plate factory, the designs that I had of them that utilize some sushi belts does not work, because sushi belts really need to have an overflow into an awesome sink, or else they will get backed up inevitably. And so they had, and they were not producing the items anymore. So I reworked those to remove the sushi belts and keep kind of the individual elements that flow into it separated. And I had the idea of maybe working on a version like the reinforced iron plates factory for modular frames, I think is the smallest version, to do a stack like this for those, but we'll see whether or not I do that today. I might want to get started on the what do you call them? Oh my goodness, turbo motors. That's what they are. But you know what? We are 2 away from having 200 of these, so let's grab those and go plug them in to, let's see, which input would be this one. Get 1, 2, 3, and then put the rest in here to get those started right away and produce some more modular engines. Hopefully we will have enough of those I definitely got my math wrong somewhere along the way with these. But yeah. Hopefully that will finish off the other ones. And this box is completely full. And we still have some of the belt. Interesting. But that's fine. That's fine. Those we're building into something. Let me figure out what that was really quick. Was this for the thermal propulsion rockets? No, it was not. That was probably for the whatever the heck the other one is. Oh goodness. What is the name of that thing? I think it's a magnetic field generator. Yes. Oh, and these are produced in the assembler. But we need electromagnetic control rods for those. So let's do this. Let's put a industrial storage container up here. Since it appears we need a little bit more space. And let's do some manual reorganization here to move these into the other box. And set these up. Which looks like we have a few of those that we didn't need. Where is our electromagnetic control rods? There we go. So we should figure out how many of these we will need to make. And then figure out how many items we'll need to put into that. But first, let's grab the extra of these and toss them up here. Cool. Okay. Let's see. We need 500 of the magnetic field generators. And I have seen your message, AJ. I will read it momentarily. Let me figure out the math of this first. So, we need... Let's see. It is 1 to 1. But in this case, it's going to be 1 to 2. So we're going to need 250 of the electromagnetic control rods. 250 of those. We're going to divide by 4. 250 divide by 4. And then we're going to multiply by 2 to get the number of AI limiters we need, which is going to be 125. So let's grab 125. So we can put these back in here. Perhaps those will upload. Interestingly few of these that we need. We'll put the rest in there, and then the other one I think was going to be multiplied by 3, which gives us 188, which is an odd number. But those were, stators. 188, so 188 split, put those back in there. We'll throw those in there, and throw those in there, and that should give us, hopefully, 250 of the electromagnetic control rods. Cool, okay. Math over. AJ, you say you got so many compliments on your outfit and body at the gym on Friday. One even made you tear up. Woman said you have beautiful thighs. Look at those quads. Oh, goodness. Best compliment you ever had. And yesterday you had your best swim in 5 months. It's quite fast. Tonight, your favorite driver just won the Daytona 500. Oh, hey. For your second in consecutive years. Also renewed your apartment lease, renewed your car registration, and you just saved time by switching to Geico. Did you actually switch to Geico? Or was that just for the memes? Okay. We are going to let those things run and do their thing. I guess we will be... Yeah, we got to be waiting for the modular engines to finish to produce the thermal propulsion rocket thingies. And then also the, what are these, modular engines? Yeah, modular engines to produce the thermal propulsion rockets. Um, but we can actually have those run simultaneously once we get those complete, which will require some spaghetti going on here as we cross over the output of the manufacturer past the output of the assembler. But that'll be okay, because we'll get to run them both at the same time, and that will be neat. We'll also speed up how quickly we can get to phase 4. But the nuclear pasta is definitely going to, excuse me, take some work once we get the the other two complete, because that will require like particle accelerators and other nonsense that, you know, I haven't figured out yet. So, oh, you did? Oh, I see. Overpaying for progressive, and they didn't do anything for you the year you had them. You've had good history with Geico, so you switched back. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I recently, I guess probably within the past year, switched from Allstate to Progressive, so I guess we'll see if that is something I stick with long term, or if it was just a short stint that I will have had with them. Apologies. I have not had a lot of real food today. Just kind of had some snacks with the tea. And so I'm eating some pita and hummus to try to get some more sustenance. Yeah, let's throw away some things we don't need anymore. We have, wow, a lot of coupons actually. We might as well just upload those, because we can fit like 2,500 in here. It's crazy. I guess it means a stack is 500, which means we should have a full stack now. Right, but we were planning to create a turbo motor factory down here, possibly by repurposing the radio control unit factory. I'm going to highlight this so we can see it and be guided to it. And then we're going to go, I guess, build a factory. Oh wait, you know what? Before we do that, let's go throw some coal in here so we get some more filters being produced, because coal is always the limiting factor, it seems, with this factory that we have to manually feed. Yeah, come on. There we go. Alright. That should spin up shortly. And yeah, probably just the thing that anytime we pass it, we ought to throw some coal in there. Oh, wait a minute. I built an easier way to get through here to the other side. So let's go use that. There we go. Instead of having to thread between the arches here. Ooh. Oh goodness. I guess we spun out a little bit there. Ooh. Okay, that's a little too low, I guess. I swear I've been under this factory before. You know what? No, I'm thinking of a different factory that I've driven under. Yeah, it was not that one. I do believe that I can go this way, Dodge those rocks. Actually, we'll have to go around this too. Whee! Whoa. Okay. We're on the wheels. Actually, is this the way that I want to go? Let's find out. Where are we? We're up here. I certainly could go that way, but I think I want to go the other way. Somewhere over here, there's a path up. Well, it's a little further on and around to the left. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's not the right way. Ugh. Alright, let's see where we are. Okay, yeah, I missed a turn. Oh, there's a drop pod over here. Or whatever the heck these things are called. Oh, but there's one of these dudes. I don't want to deal with that right now. We are just gonna go on our way, which is this way. There we go. Yeah, this is looking more path-like. We've got... Whoa! I don't know why that startled me so much. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Go around this way. Past some quartz we got here. Past some of those things that I still don't know what they are, what they do. I've like interacted with them at this point, and I still don't know. Alright, we need to go that way. It probably would make sense to like use signage to point out the path. I've driven this way so many times now, and I still don't remember how to get there. I think it's a little further ahead. Don't think it's there. I think it's just a little further. Oh, I didn't know there was uranium over there. Or maybe it's underground. Might be underground. Because it would otherwise be in the middle of the water. Yes, we need to go a little further, and then to the left. Just across the way here. Alright. Where to once we're over here? I guess to the right. Immediately to the right. It's not exactly the clearest of places to pass. But it is passable. And then the factory that is over here already should be somewhere around here. Where are we? Oh, we have a bit further to go. I think we're gonna go this way? Question mark? Oh, this is kind of a dead end. I love how easy it is to turn around in this vehicle just by going backwards a little bit. Okay, we got some power lines here. That's promising. Follow the power. Right? I think that's how it works. Whoop. Oh, power goes this way. So we probably should too. Maybe. Is this taking us where we need to go? No, this is going in a very different direction. Okay. Whoopsies. I think if we go this way, it should take us back there. Maybe this way? No, this doesn't feel right. This is not right at all. In fact, it is left. Ooh, hey, there's a factory. Oops, took out a couple trees there. That's probably fine. Whoop. Okay, we're good. Stuck the landing, flawless. Okay, well, we are back here where this factory is. Of course, this is something we hadn't fully detailed or anything like that. But it exists, and apparently also doesn't utilize an awesome sink. Or does it? What has happened here? Something has definitely gone wrong. Because that box is not full. We're missing rubber. Why are we missing rubber? What are you doing here? You have fuel. Very strange. Is it possible that another one of these is stuck somewhere? Nope, that one's driving just fine. Alright, well certainly that does make the rubber go to the factory. Okay. Peculiar. Ah, well. Yeah. This should come back online soon, hopefully. Once that rubber gets over to these machines. What is this? How does this... Oh yeah, we split it off here and then overflow it into this sink. So we do have an awesome sink here now. Oh, I think I should move this a little bit. Probably to here. Yeah, let's just fix this up, tidy it up a little bit here. There we go. I say as if I'm not about to probably tear this all down. Well, I don't know if I'll tear it all down. But certainly we do need to do some reworking. Because the plan is going to be to start a different... to build turbo motors here. One of the inputs to which is radio control units, which is what we're already producing here. and uses a lot of the same resources, just plus a few more. So I think we need to scale things up a little bit, and then obviously produce some additional things to make that a reality. But yeah, it is a good place to start. We'll have something to start with here. Yeah, the rubber is coming in here. Okay. Yes, but of course the question is, what is the first thing we need to change in order to get these doing what they need to do? And also, what the heck is going on with this one? Oh. It's doing its thing. Okay, cool. At the very least, we are not getting the tractors shutting down from the other facility being unable to produce fuel. So that is good to see. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's funny. And then it's okay. It's doing its thing. Okay. Let's pull up the production plan for there it is. There we go. This is the turbo motor production plan. I will say though, we need to kind of repurpose the radio control systems, or rather, to add them as an output here. So let's add the item radio control unit, and I believe, let me see how many we're making right now. We're making, I think, a total of 6 per minute. So, oh goodness, let's go up to like 5, maybe? How many does that put us at? Puts us almost at 2. Because we have 3... No, wait a minute, what? Is that correct? Radio control system, 5 units per minute. Hold on. 3 per minute and 3 per minute. What? This doesn't check out. Because we need 3.75 over here. This should be saying... Okay, hold on. If we have 3.575 going over here, then we should just have 2.25 that we need to produce over here. Oh, are these underclocked, I wonder? Oh, they're underclocked. Okay. Okay. Alright, that explains some things. Well, shoot. Okay, but if we are only making 6, then this should be 5 and 6. Yeah, so that should be 6, and then we just shift where some of them are going, and that should probably be fine. It should be fine. And then we get the single manufacturer of turbo motors. But we are probably going to need to change production rates of other machines. And I guess if we're doing that... Okay, wait. Let's see this. How much would 100% be? Right, let's copy these settings. Let's say 100% will give us 4.5. Oh, and I guess that happens. That's a thing. Oh, and those two. Uh-huh. Just kind of plug some of those in there. And yeah, just trying to get them out of my inventory again here. Plop those in there, that's fine. Okay, cool. Seals, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? What are we making? We are trying to make some turbo motors, but trying to repurpose existing factory here that is producing radio control units. And had a little bit of tractor nonsense going on. It seems to have paused production for a little bit. But we got that sorted. It was not a fuel issue or anything like that. It was just one of the tractors decided to stop. You know? Yeah. We are in a space that kind of has all the things we need. We've got bauxite, we've got quartz, we've got water, we've got nitrogen. We've got the oil over here. That might have been all we needed. There might be something else that we still need. But I will figure that out. Let me go back to the production planner here. You keep mine at 250%? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I chose to underclock things certain ways, but I did. I think, let's see, circuit boards are only leading into the radio control systems. So if we're not changing the output of those, we don't have to change the input of that. Actually, where does the rubber go? Rubber goes, oh, also to heat exchangers. So we're going to have to increase the amount of rubber that we bring in. I think also the amount of bauxite, because we are going to be sending also some aluminum casings right to the heat exchanger to produce the heat sinks that go into the cooling devices, which go into the turbo motors. We're also going to need to up the number of crystal oscillators we make. I think we currently have 2, which might be, yeah, they're 100%, so we probably just overclock them to get us to the 3.88, but we do need to up what is going into them. So we'll have to get that figured out, which is going to require additional iron ore and like smelters and whatnot. So we will have to figure that out in time. Let's see if there's anything that we don't have yet that we need. So let's see. Rotors we don't have yet. Stators we don't have yet, because those are going into motors that we don't have yet. Screws? Are we using screws in this one, or are we using stitched? I think we're using stitched. Let me double check that though. I think we are, because there's a whole mess of wire over here. Yeah, reinforced iron plates via the stitched alternate. So, let's update that over here. Whoops, options. Stitched iron plate. Okay, and everything has changed. Let's see where that puts us. Goodness, this is a mess. Binary. Oh, is there rubber going into the, excuse me, the motor itself? Interesting. Wow, okay. Yes, definitely a lot of extra rubber that we're gonna need. Oh, and I need to figure out, I want to do an alternate rubber production. So that is something I will need to figure out. We still have screws? Oh, into our rotors, because I don't have Steel rotor. Steel rotor. There we go. Goodness, okay. Changed things some more. There's our steel rotors. Let's see. Oh, pipe. Pipe, it looks like, is also new. Brand new for this. There's our crystal oscillators. Yeah, we are already producing cable. There's iron plate. There's our stitched iron plate. So, yeah, we will have to up production rates of those. And then create kind of this extra branch out here. Maybe that works down there. Yeah, a little bit of a mess in terms of the organization of kind of this stuff here. Can you, like, does this work better over here maybe? It actually kind of does, I think. Except for that. It's still kind of a mess, but a little less of a mess, perhaps. Just trying to get this into a format that's a little bit more legible. Preferably has, well, I guess we have that input over there. But yeah, it's whatever. We've got this input in the middle. You know what, it's fine. It is fine. Okay. Definitely, as much as I avoid spaghetti in the factories, this is a bit of a spaghetti for the plan. Okay. Right. So it probably makes sense to increase production rates of, what do we need? This is new. That's brand new. That and the motor, brand new. So we need to increase crystal oscillator production. And we need to increase wire production. And we need to increase iron ingot production. And we need to increase rubber production. And I have a special fancy thing I want to do with the rubber. Yes. But I think let's start with the crystal oscillators. So those are over here. And we need, we're going to need some power shards for this. Latex suit with the fancy rubber. If that is your preference for what to use rubber for, by all means. However, we will be using a special production chain to increase the amount of rubber that we get out of a particular amount of oil. And then we will use an alternate recipe to give us heavy oil residue that we will just use, because that chain is like completely self-sufficient, so there's no excess heavy oil residue like there is with the normal rubber production. And then we'll need to create separately heavy oil residue in order to create the petroleum coke, and also the fuel. We'll need it for the fuel as well. We might actually rework, we might have some alternates for the fuel, so we may rework that too. But that will let us produce those things without needing to have them tied together with the rubber, so we don't need to worry about balancing those and sinking overflow of either of them in order to keep the heavy oil residue balanced, because we will just be producing the heavy oil residue on its own. And the byproduct of that is polymer resin, which is a solid and therefore sinkable. So we could just sink that directly instead. Yeah, so I think that will be the way that will work. Let's change this 200%. Oh, I gotta plug the shards in first. And over here, we're gonna be targeting 1 point, I think it's actually 875. Oh, I gotta put the shards in first. I don't know why it doesn't just take the shards if I say something more than 100% and I have shards in my inventory. I think that would be a nice quality of life thing. Okay. So that is those updated. Let's see, this is producing our reinforced iron plates. So let's hop back over here and see how many of those we need now. 9.69, 1.73-ish percent. So let's plug probably 2 of these in here. 1.7, maybe it's 2.5? Oh shoot, sorry, 173. 9.73, was that the number? 9.69. What if I say 9.69? Okay, yeah, and let's just round that. Yeah, we'll say that. That should probably be fine. And it looks like it is, what is it waiting for? Oh no, it is producing it at the like 1% rate. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Oh no. Oh damn, that's a lot of seconds. Hold on, how many minutes is that? 1855 divided by 60 is only half an hour? That's still a very long time. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I wonder if there is any way to get it. Oh, you know what? We could change recipes, I think. Let me do that real quick. Oh, AJ, you're not into rubber suits? Fair enough. Okay, let's just switch to smart plating for a moment. Oh, this might actually not work. No, shoot. These making wire? Yes. Okay. Well, I guess we're just... Oh, no, wait. It's going now. Interesting. Not gonna question it. It's doing the thing it needs to do, so that is good enough for me. Where are these plates coming from? Over here. Okay, we'll drop those in there real quick and just, that's fine. That's fine. What else is going on here? What do we need to do? So that was that upgrade. Let's hop back over here and see cable needs to be upgraded to 54.25. So that is going to need some of those. 54.25. This is probably going to not exactly be the most ideal in terms of like power usage and stuff, but I think we're doing kind of okay on power right now. We have a lot of power with all the rocket fuel that we're burning. So yeah, I think we'll be okay even if we are overclocking a lot of these things. Okay, let's see. For the wire, goodness, 11.2 constructors. That is a lot. Let's see how many we have right now. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if we can do this. We might need an extra constructor, which is unfortunate. But we probably have room for one more here if we shift things over. But that will be a process for sure. Let's see if we can get there, just with what we have. But we're definitely going to need to triple overclock everything. And then, even then, I'm not quite sure we're going to make it, because that's only 250% each. Let's see. Let's see what that is. 56.25. Actually, let me look at that number again. Was 11.2? 11.2 divided by 2.5. Oh no, that's almost 5 constructors, in fact. Shoot. At the very least, we have this. Okay, let's first just spin these up all the way. 56.25. 56.25 times 4 gives us 225. And let's see what we need total over here. What do we call that? 64 plus 109 plus 45 plus 34, 252. Oh, we are short. Yes, we are short. It's not, I'm rounding a little bit here. Did I say this first one was 64? I did. $252. Alright, so we're going to subtract the 225 that we're producing. We need an extra 27. 27 extra. Okay. Well, we're going to need to move some things. Yeah, it looks like we'll put this one here. What is this? Why am I doing that? That's a very good question. I see. I'm splitting it there. Yeah, the pole that exists. Okay. Oh, yeah, the conveyor belts we need might change. Because this is doing... No, that's still Mark 1. That's fine. But let's just do that. Keep that a little simpler. And then... Is that where it is? No. Yeah, it's gotta be there. Gotta be. And then that's gotta be the height. And then it's gotta be Mark 1 over to here. And let's copy, paste. Right, and we are going to need to move these over as well. Let's see. It's going to be there, and then it's going to line up there. Let's remove those for a second, because I believe what I want to do is here, place one of these. Actually, let's do it the other way. Let's do it the other way around. Like that. Is that correct? I believe it is. So now we can get rid of that and replace this. Okay, there it is. Paste that in there again. I guess that means we're getting rid of that. And then creating that again. Okay. Let us remove that. Oh yeah, these belts are gonna need to get upgraded for the wire for sure. How much wire are we using over here? 64, yeah, so we're gonna need Mark IIs. Oh, and actually it's gonna be that one. We're gonna upgrade because we are going to take this splitter and move it over here, like so. So that then this output... What? Oh, come on. Is that not the right position for that? It's gotta be. Unless it's not. Unless it's not. Oh shoot, it isn't. Damn it. Okay. But we will have to do this again. I think means we're gonna have to use the stackable ones because I don't want to tear that down again. Okay, now you should be able to connect. Even in straight mode. Okay, and we can once again tear these down. Nope, this should be Mark 1. Ah, it is just about time for me to take a break here. So, let me at least tear these down for a moment. And then grab one of these. That's not exactly how that's going to go ultimately, probably. Let's see, where was that? Input was here. Okay. That should at least get that flowing again. Can I drop these in here? Not all of them. idle. For what reason? Oh, because the output is full. No, it's not gonna happen. It's whatever. Alright, okay. I do need to take a break. So, I will take a short break here, and when I get back, the mayhem will continue. And I also see I am dropping frames left and right, which I hate. I hate that. Maybe it's just a short blip though. We are kind of behind. Let's see if a refresh will help. I'm gonna refresh here and see if it catches up. Nope. Okay. Cool. Well, I am about to go on break, I think. Or maybe I am pretty close. No, I can. Yeah, I think I've just started talking about the frame drops now. When you hear this, type the number 3 in chat. I must have asked for the number 3 already. Oh, okay. It's not too far behind, because I just started speaking again in what I'm seeing here. Yeah, okay. I'm taking a break. I will be right back. See you all again in a moment. I think we'll be fine without having to shut the stream down. Okay, be back soon. Woo, hello, I'm back. Okay, looks like the stream is continuing to be stable. So that is good. Okay. Alright, yes, we are getting the cable moved over here. 108.5 per minute. So that is going to be a Mark II. Does this still have... Yeah, it still has actually quite a bit of cable. It is coming out... Interesting. That even though these have been increased, they're not using... Oh, because this cable... Does this cable go somewhere else? Let's see. No. 54.25 goes to crystal oscillators. Oh! I bet it's the... Yeah, the crystal oscillators are backed up. That's what's going on. Which is fine. Totally expected. Just means I'm gonna have to deal with some cable in my inventory. Not a problem. Okay. Let's remove that, and then that one we'll wait a little bit longer on. And then this one we're going to need to replace with a merger. And I imagine how much? 257? Yeah, so we're gonna need actually Mark IIIs on here. And then this is a Mark II, which is what we're going to need. Down here. Of course, we also need power. And so, let's see. I think... Yeah, basically we're going to take this one over here. I believe that's where that will go. And then we connect that up to power. And then this should slot right in between. Like so. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh, actually, do we have enough? Oh yeah, just Mark ones that we need here. Let's get rid of that bottom one. And, oh yes. Actually, we just need 27 coming out of here. 20%, it's not too bad. And the other ones are producing, yeah, almost a full Mark I belt. Right, times 4. Is that? Oh wait, it's 2, it's gonna be 120, 240. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Should be fine on Mark IIIs. Okay. Let's see how many ingots we need coming into the iron wire. 139 basically 140. So those are going to need to get upgraded to Mark IIIs. Let's go the whole way. Oh, we are probably going to need far more smelters. Yeah. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. Okay. Give me a moment here. Okay. I think the way that we are going to get the radio control units where they need to go will be to put a splitter down here. Okay. 32.344. Do we need plates for anything else? No. Just for the reinforced iron plates. 32.29-ish. How much did this say? 32.344. Let's plop a couple of these in here. Okay. But of course, it increases the amount of ingots that we need. Not to mention the fact that we're going to need pipe too. So I think it may make sense to actually move ingot production off-site. Maybe to over there somewhere, or perhaps in here. And then repurpose the belt that we already have to bring the ingots in instead of the ore. And in terms of where we should expand the factory, it's probably, I mean, the clearest area is over here. So maybe it would make sense to bring it over there. But for doing that, I might actually want to bring things over at an angle. And then maybe from like that corner, bring it in to like over there or something. And we'll try to keep, probably try to keep the foundations oriented to this area. It's also possible that we could remove a couple of these trees. But I don't know if it would really bring us much to add extra factory over here. So I think I'd rather focus it over here. And then to that end, let's bring some power out here. Okay. And then we can actually extend this a little further. And let's say that's 4 foundations. That would be 8 foundations. Yeah, we're kind of limited in that direction. And I don't think I want to go much further than that. I could maybe go a little further. If we do 2 more over this way. And then like connect up the corners basically. And then do the same over here. Yeah, let's try it. So we need beams. Take it into freeform mode. And then bring them in. I think we're gonna bring them over to here. Right, now we got 2 beams pointing at each other. Bring those together like so. Okay. Let's actually just use this beam to sample it. Are we going to be close enough to power? Here's hoping. We're getting kind of close to the edge there. That should be correct. Okay. Let's get our foundations on the ends. And bring them together. Alright, we are undoubtedly going to need to remove these couple trees here. Probably this thing too. Can I just pick this up? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we should just be able to zoop the rest. Yeah, we're gonna come back and fill in with half foundations, I think. Okay. So that kind of defines the new area that we have. Right, and we are going to need to rework this. So let's go down here. And see what we can do in terms of getting the iron turned into something more useful. Let's turn that off for a moment. Are we grid aligned with this here? Kinda. Let's see how many of the smelters we need. Kind of basically 11 smelters. Alright, let's see how many we can fit in this space. Might need to bring it out a little further here. Oh yes, particle accelerator is new. We just unlocked that recently. Do I? Oh no, the turbo motors are in Dimensional Depot. That's right. I was like, do I actually have turbo motors on me? That's weird. But no, I do not. Okay. Smelters. That's what we're looking for. And these will fit. I guess I could nudge the foundations over a little bit. Let me actually do that. Is it 4? Maybe let's just do 2. Oops. Like that. That'll give a little extra space between that. Put this more closer to the edge. Although, I think we're undoubtedly going to need to adjust some things here. Okay. And then grab that smelter again. What if we start, let's say here? Here-ish? I think we could be fine. Maybe we don't want to go there. Let's go there. Five, 6, 7. 7 out of 10. So if we build another row of foundations, we get up to 9. Perhaps we need another row. Get up to 10. That changes things a little bit here. Nightfall, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Interesting. I don't know why your message didn't come through on the overlay that I have. Also, Nightfall. Thank you for the 13 months of Tier 1. I'm doing pretty good. We're working on kind of adjusting a factory a little bit today. Oh goodness. Does this actually snap to the end of that? Oh, that is wild. I didn't realize it did things like that. Let's see if we can get the conveyor belt built between these two. No, not quite. I don't even know how I lined that up before. I probably had foundations built from over here. Might be what I need to do again. Oh, how do we do this? We put it on top and then bring it underneath. Yeah, that looks like the right strat. Okay, let's see. If we put one of these maybe here. Not quite the way I'd like it to be. Let's try there. It's like getting pretty close, but it's not there yet. I bet it's like a half meter forward from there. Oh, fuck. Might be the best we get. I don't know if I'm a super huge fan of that. Not to mention the fact that if we put a box, some walls on this, that will not do. Let's try putting a conveyor wall here. Actually, let's switch to this mode. It gets us pretty close. There's that weird wiggle at the end, though. What if we try from there? Let's do that. It's not bad, actually. And then that probably means in here, we need to rotate this. Like so. And then these are going to need to be iron ingots. One of them is going to need to produce a little bit more. 0.03 extra-ish. So that's like 3% extra. Maybe we should just target 31. Make it a little easier. So it'll be 30 times 10. It'll be 300 plus an extra 1. It's going to be 301 ore that we need. We'll paste all these in here. And if we're doing 301, that's going to need to be marked 4 belts. It is mark 1 belts into the machines themselves. It's also possible that I may want to substitute these. Should also help us speed things up a little bit, I think. Although, I say that having already built the things, so who knows if it actually will, but it will free up some, oops, I don't want that one. We'll free up some factory floor space, which will be nice. Come on. Oh, but these take up more space. Let's see how many we can fit in here. Let's see, we're at 4, 5, 6. Looks like we can get 7, maybe 8. Yeah, it looks like we can get 8. Although, now we're also not quite aligned in terms of the input here. Is there a way we can make that work? I'm sure there is. It's just a matter of how. And the answer might be basically building that. I mean, the whole point is to be able to walk through, so if we can't do that, it's a little bit of a problem. Okay, and then we would move this down here. Let's remove that. at that so we don't get confused. There's a pillar there too to remove. Okay. We're going to remove those. Oh boy. Alright, let's grab a regular wall. I guess that probably works. So we bring it there, and then we bring it there. That is Mark 4. I think that ought to do it. Oh. Hello. There you are. Those. Alright, and back to factory building. Yeah, okay, we can fit through there. Okay. And then this way too, we don't need to worry about putting a pillar down because we are attaching to the wall instead. I think I'm happy with that. So let's remove those. And upgrade that. And then also, we're going to connect these. And that means we also need Mark 4s on the output. Okay. So we got iron ingots. Oh, right. Alright, and we're gonna go to 31. Sure. Oh wait, well, wait a minute. We have fewer of these. 2, 4, 6, 8. 301 divided by 8. Or let's say 301 minus 30 times 7. 91. That's a lot. So we're going to need to overclock multiple. 121. Let's maybe just do this. Maybe just do this. 5 by 8. It's 37.65. What is one of these fully overclocked? That's 75. Which gives us an extra. Let's see. Oh. So we subtract 30 times 7. Okay, we get 91. Not possible. 30 times 6. 121. We should be able to, with full overclocking, get 150 out of 2 of them. So that should be fine. So we can do 6 at normal and then overclock 2 So I'm going to subtract 75 and get 46. We're so close to not needing an extra. That's GG. GG. Okay. And then the other ones should be fine. Just being normal. But 75 is also going to need upgraded lifts. Actually, I wonder, what if we did 45 times 8, 360, times 7, 315. If it's 315, oh, that's even more than we need. 270. Let's see, we need a 301. It's just 31. 76. I think we're getting closer. But that is also, let's see, 45 times 5. I guess it's still 5 shards. Just spread out over more machines. 3, 4, 5. And then we need 76 out of the last ones, which means 2 of those we get 30, and then 16 out of this will give us 76. Okay, I think that's going to be better ultimately, and then also means we can go back to Mark 1s down here. Not that that's a big deal. Alright, let's get these powered up. And for now, we can just send that over there. Remove that old one. We do need... I guess we'll just put an extra foundation here. Should be fine. We will... You know what? I hate this, but I kind of want to move these. Oh! That was out of power. So maybe let's put one here, just so we don't lose that again. A little higher. I think where do I want this? Because this puts it kind of there. Let's maybe do half offset. Just to center it on the foundations. Although that looks pretty centered in terms of the bounding box. I'm not sure the bounding box is entirely correct. Looks like it extends a little bit further on this side than it does on this side, which is odd. Alright, whatever. Let's paste. There's our 16. We'll copy that. Heck. My hands just fell off. Pause restored. Goodness. Okay. paste those settings in there. Copy those settings. Get rid of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Paste, 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 paste. Cool. Okay. And now we'll just really quickly set this up again. Finally, we will get this powered up. And we will go check on this. Because we're going to need 300 and some odd coming from down here. Ooh, we might have to be satisfied with 300. It's a little bit under what we need. We technically need 300.84 units, which is unfortunate. Oh, but I have an idea. This is a miner Mark II. What if we upgrade to a miner Mark III? We have all the things that we need, so we have a couple turbo motors. This would be our first miner Mark III that we're using. Let's turn that off for a moment. Put one of these in. Yeah, we just need one. Overclock it a little bit. Actually, what was that number? Like 0.84? Let's just say 5. It's a very peculiar percentage. Ah, what the heck. Let's just go all the way. Okay. We should just be able to click this on. There they go. Off to the races. Now down here, let's go ahead and grab one of these conveyor wall holes again. Ah, shoot. I was in zoop mode. It's like we need this to be over just a little bit. It's like we need this to be here instead. Let me see what that... Oh, I see. I see what we've done. This actually went to here, which is not going to be quite the same. I think we'll actually need it to be there-ish. Let's give that a shot. ourselves various options here. See which one seems to work best. I think it's actually going to be that one. And then we can bring that into there. And we're going to probably remove all of those. Let's not get rid of that just yet. Oh, woo, Trek, hello, welcome on in, how's it going? Satisfactory and Chill doesn't work. Netflix and Chill works because you can watch movies and like pause them whenever. But Satisfactory demands your entire attention. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I don't know. I don't know. Pretty sure. I would be surprised if anyone is pausing Netflix. Alright, I think one will do. And that's an okay spot for it. So. Maybe over there is actually better. Here this time. Let's see. You know what? Let's do it. Let's have it over there this time. There's a first for everything. That's all I can say. Okay, this is slightly problematic because these are feeding into, oh shoot. Oop. These are feeding into these up here. And they need to not be. Okay. So, for now... What's going on? Why is this backed up? It's backed up because everything's backed up. Because these are backed up. No, these aren't backed up. They're missing cables. Why are they missing cables? Because I never reconstructed the thing. Oh. That'd do it. Oh, right, because I never removed the thing, the old one. Let's do that. Silly me. Okay, and these need to move over 1 foundation's worth of space. Okay, let's see. These are Mark IIs coming from there to here, and then down to there. What our... Oh goodness. Alright, let's just figure this one out. Oops, that's not what I need. Oh, those can be Mark 1s. Coming from there to here, and then from there to here. Looks like also Mark 1s for the circuit boards. And I think we can probably... No, circuit boards don't go there. But these do. they can't. Because they're already full. Okay. Whatever. These go. Let's go down here. No, that's full. It's almost full. No, it's full. And then the circuit boards go down here where they are full. Maybe we can go plop them in here somewhere. Yeah, we can. Oh, and the oops, petroleum coke we can put over here. And then do we have room in this? We get a little bit of room. A little bit of room. Put that in there. Nah, it's fine. It's whatever. We'll have some things to sync later, I suppose. Okay. Goodness. Some of this wire we're gonna need to split off. Maybe you should have thought about that before. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to split some of it off and send it this way. Ooh. My bot is telling me it is time to take a break. It's not my bot, it's somebody else's bot. But you know what? I'm using it, so that basically makes it mine, right? Oops, not that, please. Not the floor. Okay, let's do that. And temporarily, we can do that. Although that's not quite what we need. Okay. Well then, when I get back, we shall continue working on the factory for turbo motors. I'll see you then. Woo, hello. I return. Let's build a factory, shall we? I think first thing I want to do is set up a little bit more power around here, just to make sure we have full coverage for construction purposes. It looks like we might not be able to go all the way to the end. Let's see if we can find where we've got the overlap and go to, say, here first. And then bring this out to the end. And we'll bring it across to here. I guess to there. Look at that to go all the way. Yeah, but it kind of is wanting to go over there. Maybe that's fine. Maybe we go here. Connect it like that. Let's get the power pole, please. There we go. Okay. So we have our space set up. There. Let's see. Let's move it there. Get it a little bit more central on that side. Cool. Okay. And now we gotta figure out what the heck we need over here. I'm also not entirely sure that keeping with that grid over here is going to make the most sense. Might have made more sense to align with this side, then have it stick out a little bit more over there, and then connect the two ends. Because I think this is a shallower angle. So for instance, if I was to put this here, and I guess bring it out 9 foundations worth? But we get 10 this way, don't we? Yeah. I guess we would get increasingly more. Will we get more as we go over this way? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I think we would, actually. Yeah. So I guess the question is, do we want this side to match that? I think it might actually be more interesting if this side was at a different angle. Was not parallel. Let's see what we have over there to the left. So you know what? Let's change it. Let's change it up. And we are going to remove that for now. Okay. So we will continue this out to... How many do we have already? Looks like roughly 6, 7-ish. So maybe let's try the 7. That puts us in line with that tree. If we come over here, we kind of avoid the tree. Let's see, an 8 is technically 9, because we have 1 extra on the end there. Okay. And then I guess we get rid of all of this that is over here. Except we are going to keep I'm going to keep this beam, just in case we want to rebuild that. In case we decide it was better the other way. We can go from the end there. And then aim at this corner here. And aim back this way. Ooh. You saw nothing. Wherever you are. I don't even know what it was or where it was. Okay, we'll get that foundation positioned. We go out 8. A very unfortunate amount of overlap. Let's actually remove this one and switch to a half foundation. Overlap it there. Okay, so that is what that would look like. And then we could go to blueprints real quick. Grab a 2-meter concrete blueprint. See if we can get this lined up here. Why does it not want to align with this? Oh, we're in blueprint mode. That might... ah, shoot. Might have something to do with it. Oh no, it just really does not want to align to these. Yeah, interesting. Well, I guess we don't get to use that blueprint. That is wild. Okay. I think we're going to use a half foundation for that. Maybe that one too. We'll be there as well, and then we'll go to full foundation there. Come on. So very close. We'll fill it in with a half. There's a lot of overlap on that one. We might need to do it. Let's do this first. Do that, and then one more there. Now let's switch to halves. Oh shoot, we need another full one here. And then we should definitely be able to get by with halves in some of these other spots. Come back to those because they're going to be a different orientation. Oh, that needs a full. And that regrettably needs a full. Okay. Yeah, and then that finishes off the foundations for this area. It could be kind of neat if we mirror this over here for the turbo motors. I also don't know if there's any reason for us to not use a industrial storage container over here. I guess the alternative too would be to build a separate area for storage, maybe over like here, a little annex. But we can always decide to do that later. And then with the exception of the power, that looks fine. Although I think for this one, we'd need to turn it around. That would be the only difference. We'd need to face it the other direction. You know, the more I think about it, the more I think I do actually want to build a separate area for storage. Maybe we even build it technically off-grid. Like, can we nestle it back here somewhere? It's like we have a little bit of space in there. I don't know. Maybe I'm complicating it too much. Just leave it this way. Ooh. What's an unfortunate alignment. Shoot. I suppose what I could do would be to turn this. See if I can find a position for the power line here. We'll dodge the containers. That looks right. What's going on here? Why are we not connected to power? Wait, none of this. Oh, you know what? Because it was connected through the smelters, which are no longer here. Got it. Okay. Well, I guess that means we are going to have to move this a little bit. There we go. There we go. Things are running again. Okay. Would that free up the tractor here? Yes. Okay, cool. So, we do also need some pipes being produced. And maybe we do that in here? Let's see how many we need. Let's take a look. Pipes, just about 2 constructors worth. Actually less. Yeah, I think we can probably do that. Basically, we will fit one in here. Which are these? They are blueprints. Okay. Let's see if we can... Ooh, does that work? Actually, if we position it right there, we just barely dodge that conveyor belt. And that might actually look kind of cool. However, I'm going to need to switch to a left to right to right to left. Ooh. It unlocked us. Make sure the alignment is correct. Okay, put that there. And then another one here. Ooh, and that lines up actually perfectly. That is actually quite good. We get 25 from a standard clocked one. We need 11 and a quarter plus 16.88. What a peculiar number. Okay. .13. It's very interesting that these are kind of in lockstep with each other in terms of percentages. Huh. Huh. But then, yeah, this would only be 13-ish%. And then we've got 100 plus another 13. Which is going to be Mark II belts. And we will figure out the wire distribution in a moment. I love that fits in there like that. Okay, we got a little bit of clipping with the wires over here. But we'll find a way to solve that. Okay, so these have to lead into 4 different assemblers with wire for our rotors and stators. So let's look at assemblers. I guess we kind of need a cross. Honestly, I should probably make one of those. Hold on. Let me grab, oh shoot, I need this. And we are going to load up some blueprints here. Let's load up this one first. And basically what I want to do is I want to create another blueprint that will actually do kind of a cross version. So like this. And then we can say this will be cross. to left to right. I guess they're both coming in from the sides. Maybe I want to say X. I might actually want two different versions of this. Like cross in and cross out. To left to right. Inputs. Gonna be crossed. Out to in. Let's save that. And then we will do the opposite now. There we go. So X out, cross into out. This is probably actually better to set center to side and put that under production. Blueprint here. Should have done that one a little differently. That's fine. Save that blueprint. Let's load up this one. Because I want to say side to center instead. And that's fine. Save blueprint. Overwrite. And then let's load up, because that's two left to right. Let's load up one of the ones that's right to left. Let's do left to right to left. While we're at it, let's hop over here. Let's see if we can edit this to move this one down here. But actually over there, apply. Okay, hopefully that'll hold. Okay, and now this one, going right to left on the output, we're gonna get side to center here. X in, and crossed, side to center, elevated manifolds, stick it right there. Save that. And now I'm just gonna flip these around. Flip them around town. Oh, I forgot to rebuild that one. That's why that was looking a little weird. Okay, and that's center to side now. It's out, crossed, center to side. And these are gonna be elevated manifolds. Yes. Save. Clear blueprint designer. Was that what I wanted? Yes, that was what I wanted to do here. Okay. In which case I probably know what we're going to be doing with these, which is to raise them up one level higher. We might even adjust the way that they're oriented. We'll see. Okay, let's grab those new blueprints. Oh, do they not fit on here? They must not. Left to right, left to right is the last one we have. Yeah, they do not fit. So we only get 2 rows in the radial menu. A little unfortunate. Unless, hold on. Oh, yeah. We have next and previous. Oh, that is interesting. Okay. Which way do I want these going? I think I want it to go right to left in the output. So we'll go towards, like, towards this side of the factory over there. And finger point that way. I don't know. You'll see eventually. And then line these up somehow. Probably there. Let's do 1. Could make it that close. Maybe. So I want to add. You know what? Oh, before I go too much further with this, there might be actually one thing I want to add to these, which I might eventually take back to some of the other ones. Let's see. Let's just do it on the one that we're using. But I think I might actually want to construct power lines for this. I think we're going to set here, because then that will let us take it across without any clipping. Yeah. Oops. But we won't actually build that one there. Okay. Let's save that. Oh. It's good that it won't let me deconstruct it when there's something on it. I've never tried that before. But that is good to know. So in which case, let's grab this. And now it has power. Which should speed things up a little bit. And we're actually going to replace this one too, just because it'll be a little bit easier. Okay. And then, let's see, wire, we're going to need some of them to come out the other side here. The question is, how many? Let's find out. We're going to need steel rotors. And also stators. Just regular stators. We don't actually have a different stator yet. Nor do I know if we ever will use one. Let's maybe put the ends at a smaller amount. Hopefully. Hopefully. That will do what we need it to. And now I'm seeing these maybe actually should face the other way. That's okay, because we're going to need to raise those up anyway. So we can just turn it around. Okay. Does that actually... Oh, that doesn't actually really make it any better with regard to the power line here. We'd actually need to go up an additional level. Which seems a little silly to do. Especially when the alternative could just be having this not go here. I think we're going to do that. We're going to remove that. And we're going to bring these back down. Okay. And then over here, we're going to bring this out to the edge. There. And can this really not make it all the way down? Oh, it can go. Ooh, and actually, this is a different length now. So... Ah, but it's too long. Just barely too long. Just barely too long. Yeah, it can make it to there. But not any further. Sad day. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably take it there. And then bring it to the end. Let's remove those two. Can remove this little mess here. Oh, and connect that over there. There we go. And that'll lead into there. Oh, you know what? Actually, this would have been better. Is if we brought this over to here? Question mark? And then that one could make it all the way to the end, and we can get rid of that one. And get rid of that. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. And I'm not gonna... No, I'm gonna think about that, actually. Because this should technically be here instead. Alright, whatever. Good enough. Good enough. And in the... Actually, and in that case, what if we brought this... Oh. No, actually... this would be fine. That would be fine. Let's do that. And connect that one all the way down there and get rid of this one. Sure. Why not? I don't know. Doesn't make that much of a difference. But here we are, making it different. Do these not have? I guess these don't have power connected to them either in the blueprint. a little problematic here. Well, not the fact that it's not in the blueprint. Just getting them rigged up with power at all. Yeah, that might be what we do there. Unless we were to connect this one to over there. But that's maybe a bit extreme. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, these are connected up. I think we had the ends at 13%. We have both ends at 13%? Yeah, okay. And what's the input to these look like? 10 and 30 plus another, yeah, definitely under. Well, actually, we should. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, this is wire and pipe. So I think pipe, we're looking at 25 plus another, say 4, that's like 30 tops. So that should just be Mark 1s. That is nice, but also unfortunate. What about that one? Oh, actually that works much better. Yeah, let's do that. Very nice. Right, so we got those, and then we're gonna have to figure out how much wire we need down here. Since we will need to split it off. 30, 40, that's 70, 75.2, 78, 79.1, 79.1. What are we producing in one of these? 56.25. Okay. So we need the entirety of one and a partial amount of the other. Let's spin that around and let's make this a splitter. I need to remove a number of these things. There we go. This is going to be a splitter. This is going to be a merger facing that way. Mark 3s on this side. And it was 70 something, so we're going to be Mark 2s on this side. Oh, very unfortunate. What about default mode? Just a little bit nudged off of straight. Let's see, what if we take one of these, put it out here. And then we default there. And then bring that down there. Okay, I think that works for me. And then we need to hook these back up. Woo. All right. Well, we've got things being created over here. What are these ones are rotors. Let me... We're going to need these on 2 different levels. So let me bring these up this way. We are going to need to somehow... Ooh. You know, now that I've built those, maybe I want the outputs going the other way. So, because somehow we need to get crystal oscillators from over here to over there. And we do have this splitter with them in it. So we could conceivably run that up and over to get them over here. But then that would put the manufacturers for the motors on this side. So yeah, I think it probably makes sense to swing these around. Oh, I guess you're gonna need those there. A little unfortunate that we have to basically rebuild this side of things. Oops, that's too high. Hello, Quacknilla. Yes, indeed. This is a hover pack. So as long as I am near power, I can fly. But if I go out of range, which I'm actually not sure I'll be able to do here, but we'll find out. We'll find out pretty quickly here. Go out of range, I can't fly anymore. But then if I get back in range again, I can fly. Sasha, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Bluetooth power indeed, yes. You can see we're zapping to the posts here. Getting that wireless power transfer. If only we could get that for the facilities themselves. But it does. I think it does actually cost like 150 megawatts or something like that to run the hover pack, which I have discovered when I was running it off of a what was it? Oh gosh, what is it called? Geothermal, a geothermal generator, and I was flying around fine, and I'm like, okay, the only thing this geothermal generator is going to power is a radio tower. Should be fine, right? Connect the radio tower, go flying a bit. Suddenly I fall and like get the like power shutdown noise, like circuit breaker trip noise, you know? And then I'm like falling out of the sky. I'm like, what the heck happened? Well, it turns out that the geothermal power output fluctuates, and it fluctuated down to like I think 100. No. I think it fluctuated down to like 150 megawatts, which is exactly what the hover pack needed. So that's why I didn't fall out of the sky while I was building the power lines up to the radio tower. But as soon as I connect the radio tower and it's drawing another like 50 megawatts, when it gets down to the bottom of its supply again, I'm drawing too much. I'm drawing like 200 instead of 150. And so I trip the circuit breaker and fall out of the sky. Oh, you're still new and have yet to find coal. Okay. Well, you have quite the experience in store for you. Just playing the game in general. Can I sample that? Ooh, I can. All the way from over there. Let's see. I think that might be acceptable, but I think I'm going to be better off. Maybe. If I bring it there? Question mark? This might prove to be problematic, given that conveyor belt that's right there. You know what? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. And then let's scoot this one a little over. So we're gonna need 2 of these. I guess we could potentially overclock one, and that would be fine. But we are needing 1.5 manufacturers worth of rigger motors. So let's take a look and see. Oh, I see. This is one I must not have taken the alternate recipe for yet. Let's just toss down a MAM real quick. And take a look at our hard drive library. And it should be in here somewhere. Should be. Where? Oh, unless it's not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, here it is. And our alternate is biocoal, which is unfortunate that we're going to free that up to come up again on another scan. But oh well. We will select this. And then go ahead and... Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Go ahead and select that in here. It's gonna be here. And these are gonna do 7.5 each. We're gonna underclock one of them. Is that right? Let's see. Because we need 7.5, and then we need 3.75. Half of 7 is 3.5. Half of half is a quarter. Yep, that checks out. So actually, we can just split these. We don't need to mix these at all. They can go their own separate ways. Which does then have me wondering if we should reposition these slightly. It looks like it is about time for me to take a break. But let me at least talk through what I'm thinking here, which is basically to put the manufacturer for the turbo motors over here-ish, and then put the manufacturers for the motors. We could have one here. We could have another one over here. And then this would be turned around the other way. Actually, we might even put the other manufacturer over there. Or something like that. We do have plenty of more space in here. Yeah. That is something I'm gonna have to think about. And it might just involve... Actually, when I take a look at this, what else do we need? Right? Because the we need more aluminum casings, don't we? Oh, shoot. I thought we were going to be able to get away without increasing our aluminum production. But I guess that is not the case. unfortunately, because we need to make these heat exchangers. Hmm. Because the additional rubber that we need to produce is going to be made at the other location. Circuit boards only go into radio control systems, which we haven't changed the output of. Yeah, the aluminum casing. Yeah, we're going to up that. How significantly? 45 extra? It's not that much extra. I think it's an extra 3/4 of constructor worth, basically. Which might be a different number of smelters, but this is probably something that we can negotiate just by adjusting outputs of things, at least until we get to petroleum coke, which is probably going to take a little bit more finessing. But we will cross that bridge when we get there. Oh, nice. I can move this down here. Move the water down here. Sorry, I'm just like organizing this now. That's a little bit more. Makes a little bit more sense to me. Okay. Nice. Nice, yeah. Okay. All right, well, I do need to take a break here. But when I get back, we shall continue building this factory. And until then, sit tight. See you again here soon. Oh, and oh my goodness, Sasha, I didn't notice that you gigantified that emote. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. I'll see you back here real soon. Woo, woo, woo. I am back. Let us figure out what to do about this. Okay, so I think I do like the idea of having the manufacturer down here face the other direction and produce our turbo motors. So let's move forward with the assumption that that is what's going to happen. Fox Diver, hello, welcome on in, how's it going? I guess one other thing that I could potentially do is, let's see, can I get this attached to the other grid? And then, oh, I can only nudge it that far. How far can I get it over here? It's just, ooh, maybe. Oh no. Yeah, no, I just can't nudge it far enough. At least not with where I can get this locked on here. So if I wanted to do that, I would probably have to redo the foundations here a little bit. You're a bit sleepy. I didn't get that much sleep last night? Oh. Hopefully wasn't any particularly bad reason for that. But I am doing pretty okay. I got not a crazy amount of sleep, but I did crash overnight at a house where a friend's birthday party was being hosted. So words. I don't know. I lost them. I don't know where they went. Oh, so I slept on a couch rather than a bed. But it's good. It's good. Let's do it. You know what? Let's heckin' do it. Alright. I think that should be as much as I need to redo here. And then we'll do half foundation down here if I can get it lined up properly. Okay. Actually, I take that back because it would just be, oh shoot, there's a little gap. A tiny little gap over there. I'll just do this to fill in that corner. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I guess that's fine. Alright, so now we have this little patch of foundations going the other way. Here we can place a manufacturer. Okay. No bad reasons. Just woke up a few times, no idea why. I got to the party a little bit late, but that doesn't mean I didn't have fun. So, yeah, it was a pretty good time. Pretty good time. Let me see with this, I kind of want to line this up so that I can put a splitter here and then do like one of them here and another one of them over here. Indeed. Better late than never. Okay. Right, so where do we need the splitter to be? 1, 2, 3. We probably need it there. I think. Let's make sure that that's right. Yeah, no, that's not quite right. We're like 1 off. Which means we probably put this here. I feel like that is a short of distance we can get over there. Wait, oh. Oh. Oh, because these are offset by like a ½ meter or something, I think, maybe? Okay, hold on. I might know what's going on here. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Oh, see, that's lined up. But now it's not. Oh, it's lined. What? Oh, it definitely looks like it's lined up. Let's try it there. Literally, what the heck? Okay, yeah, because that is definitely too far. So why, when I bring it there, does it say it's lining up with something? But then when I bring it here, it says no. Oops. Yeah, no, I'm not getting the little chirp. It tells me that it's connected. What the heck? Tell you what. New plan. New plan. We are going to move these. So let's bring one of them over here. Actually, let me think about this. One moment. Let's bring one of them here. Let's bring the other one over here. I think we have a fair bit of room to work with here. Okay, that means we change things over here a little bit once again. So this is actually going to point this way. That can't actually point that way. Oh goodness, okay. Alright, let me think this through again. Okay, I think I see what we're doing. So instead of doing that, I'll do something fairly similar, except... actually, do that. Let's put that one there. And then let's put this one there. Okay, we're bringing them a little closer together. If we grab a splitter... Is it doing the thing again? Is this because we're on some weird axis? Maybe. Oh, that's not gonna work. Let's see if I can even get this to connect. That is not connected. What the heck? This is wild. This has got to be some, like, floating point bullshit or something. Alright, let me try another thing. Let's try putting that there. See, it shows it in alignment. But I'm still not getting the chirp. Still not getting the chirp. Alright, I might have to make special one-off blueprints just to get this done. Which is a little bit insane. Yeah, because those are not connected either. Oh, stuff like this is what made you stop playing? Okay, I'm gonna do one thing before I forget again. I guess we were attaching from this side. That's fine. Oops. Okay. Let's try this. Let's grab, Blueprint Designer. I am able to see the grid. We'll plop that down. And that appears to be centered. Let's build that there. grab a splitter. Okay. 1, 2. Bring it there. Yeah, see, that's able to connect. Yep. Okay. But this does mean we're going to need to know how high the, what do you call them? These things. Crystal oscillators are going to be coming in at. They're coming from over here. So they have to get over this stuff, which includes these two things. So this is at basically level 4, so they need to be at like level 5, which is actually fine. With the exception that they also need to clear this, but I think they can come down here and then go across at this level. Or sorry, they probably actually have to go down here. So they come in that side and can go all the way across. And we can set this to the recipe. And this one, let me see, hold on, which one is this going to be? This one is going to be the one that goes directly to the turbo motors, which is going to be the full one. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's save this as one-offs. Yeah, we will put it there and then name it. Percival, hello. Also, AJ, thank you for the hydrate. How's it going, Percival? Welcome on in. This is gonna be one-off rigger motor for turbo motors. Splits and feeds. I don't know. Okay. Actually, we know it's in the one-offs. Maybe we'll do that at the beginning. We're going to set this to purple. We're going to find a manufacturer in here. Select that icon. And it's going to go right there. Save. Ooh, that took a little while. First of all, you're doing okay. Just thinking on drawing a living fursuit OC, basically a living thing. Okay. AJ, you're heading to sleep for work in the morning. Fair enough, fair enough. Rest well. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Even though it is a holiday. I guess you're going in anyway. Because I guess you don't have off. Unfortunate. But we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? So I hope that you can make the best of it. One of the things she loves doing is baking cookies. This living fursuit OC, you mean? What kind of cookies are her favorite to bake? For that matter, what kind of cookies are your favorite to bake? Mine are usually chocolate chips. Just feeds. Wait, did I save it? I thought I saved it already. Oh, I might have to confirm. Okay, I think you have to close the menu before you can update things, which is a little bit unfortunate. But we are going to have to change some things up anyway. So let's do that right now. We're going to put one of these here. And let's get rid of those, and of that, and of these, and that. And then these ones, we're going to turn around and stack the alternate direction. And then connect these up like so. And we will name these say just feeds, set the directory here, save, clear, remove. Okay. All right. Well, let's see if this works. I can't imagine it wouldn't. Seems like it would work just fine. Right, so we do that. Oops, that needs to be over here. Basically attach that there, connect that there, and that there. Oh, I forgot to change this, but that's fine. This is gonna be 3.75, 50% clock speed. And over here, we're gonna probably need. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to do this exactly. But let's see. This is coming from the level of 2. That puts this at 4, and that is now 5. And let's see how far we can bring this. So yeah, conveyor belt can only go to about there. So we might actually... Ooh, what level are these at? Oh, they should be at 4, that should be fine. Let's bring these... Let's see. I think we can go here. Oh, but 5 is going to be too tall for this type of thing, which is unfortunate. Can we solve that somehow? I bet we can. Let's go to architecture. Grab a beam. Go to default mode. And bring this up, I think, 2 meters. there, and that should bring us above. And we can add a beam support there. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it works. But now we can bring that across there. Chocolate chip cookies, or chocolate chip. Okay, and peanut butter cookies. Sometimes you like peanut butter cookies with boysenberry jelly in the middle. Interesting. Nice nutty and fruity flavors blended together, see? That does sound actually quite good. Can we just take it all the way? Of course not. Of course not. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna give me some problems here. Okay. I need to figure out how to attach this to these foundations. Okay, I don't think that there's gonna be a way to do that easily. So I think what we're gonna do instead is reorient these. Like so. This is a little bit of an awkward gap here at the end. So I think we're going to remove those. This is kind of awkward. Anyway, you slice it. And I need them here anyways. Okay. So we need that. And then I guess we're just forced. You know what? We can come in and grab one of these. By one of these, I mean 2 of these. Alright. Whatever. Fills the gap. Okay, and then those should be in alignment with here. Oh right, and we're gonna have to do the silly thing where I go grab a beam. And make that 2 meters high. And then we raise that up. And then we get to see if this even works. It does not. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, well we have a small problem. Let's grab that beam again. Let's go up 4 meters. Right. And I'm not going to actually slope it like this, although we certainly could. But, I would kind of rather have it be at the right level. Shoot. I think that means that I'm going to need to redo these 2. A little unfortunate. Let's grab that blueprint designer again. And load the one-offs, because basically this side needs to be up a little bit higher. Like so. So let's save that one. Yes, over right, we will reload this one. Also give me an opportunity to fix this. 50%. And then we raise this up 1 more level. And we give that a save. And then, finally, tear that down, and we're gonna have to tear these down. And these down. I probably shouldn't have torn both of them down at the same time. My bad. But we should be okay, I think. I'm actually I'm gonna set it back there. Okay. And then from here, I should be able to do that. Is that ideal, or do I want to go this way instead? I might actually want to go that way instead. Yeah, let's actually go. Let's do that. Okay, and then we need to change a few things over here. A scant few things. So that brings us to 5, and then we go to 6. Okay. Grab that, switch it to a beam, bring it up 4, bring that all the way up, and then we connect this here and that to there. Excellent. Okay. And then we can take this one across. Oh, whoops, I have made a mistake there. We need this one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's much better. Those are going to be coming down the line. But let's plop some of these in, plop some of those in, plop the one of those in, and I guess we'll put those in the output. Why not? Cool. Where was this one? Oh, because it didn't have enough pipes. No, it didn't have enough ingots. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, because it takes 100. So that needs to be Mark II. Which actually means this can be Mark I. Should help to balance a little bit. It's not going to really matter, honestly. But we do need that to be Mark II. That will solve that problem. Actually, this one's underclocked to produce a very few. 3.25. What if we did... See, that's 13%. What if we did 63%? And 50%. Oh no, but this is going to be 63, which is over... Okay, so this is going to be 60%. And this is going to be 53%. And then we can go back to that one. GG. GG. Okay. 15 plus another 13.25. Should be fine. Yeah, that'll construct a bit faster. There you go. Squeeze a few more in there. Okay. These are backed up because these aren't accepting any inputs because they're not powered. I don't have anything else to go in there. Right. This is going to be our turbo motors. So, luckily, these ones should not pose a problem. They are grid aligned. I hope I don't eat those words. Oops. Let's put that one there just for the spacing of it. But I think we're actually going to have... It's okay. We're actually going to have this one down here. Yep. Heck yeah. Yeah, okay. That works just fine. Let's see. If we bring that out like so... I don't think either of these in straight mode is going to be particularly what I want. Definitely not that one. This one gets us close. But I'm not even sure that's quite what I want. You know, it's acceptable, I'd say. Oh, that's weird. No, stop! Stop! Not even powered on. Oh. Oh. No. Shoot. Yeah. Why is this off? I think that's where it would be. Let's see. Maybe... Oops, maybe this one would actually be here? Yeah, that's more what I want, I think. Okay. I guess we're gonna put the motors in this one. Maybe. Although this one is now figured out, so let's just put them in here. Sure. Sure. We'll need to power those up at some point. Okay. Right, so this is coming along. Yeah, I wonder if these are technically... These blueprints are technically built at, like, not quite aligned with the foundations. The same way that the foundations I was trying to lay as a blueprint were not quite aligned with the foundations around them. This is kind of built at a very arbitrary angle. But you know what? That's kind of what makes it cool. Let's take a moment here to redo the construction power. Somewhere along here, we should have some overlap, but it might not be visible. Well, it should be visible. Oh, here it is. Take it there, that's fine. Okay. Those are continuing to do their thing. Let's see. Let's actually bring this. Is that where I want to bring it? Not quite. That should be fine. And that should clear everything in the back. Cool. Let's see. Okay. They're taking inputs now. Yeah, we got them powered up. They're starting to make some motors. Okay. Let's see what's next. It's probably going to be cool. Well, heat sinks for cooling systems. Which are going to need aluminum. So let's go see what we need to do with that. Okay. 2.75 constructors worth of aluminum casings. Ooh, which means we're going to need to take the aluminum casings from this side. What if we had separate aluminum processing, right? Because these, I think, are utilized fully, 100%, 100%. And we have how many of these? 2, 4, 6. And one of them might be underclocked. Probably the one on the end. No, they're all 100%. Okay, so this is all very balanced over here. Including like these. Because this is 100%. This is 20%, but. So I suppose that we would have an opportunity to increase this rate. But we would have to overclock these and these, and then also figure out how to split these off, although they are coming down here just like the whatever these things are, crystal oscillators are. So we could always just siphon them off in a similar fashion and then bring them over there. But then if we're going to do that, we probably ought to use stackable conveyor poles, which is fine. We could just redo that. That's no big deal. Would be probably the tallest thing that we would have. It's certainly going to be easier to simply overclock. Just in terms of like sheer ability to get it done quickly. I should have actually set these up over here. Yeah, I could always keep both. Yeah, let's keep both. It's fine. Those motors are backed up. Understandable. Oh, so this also needs rubber, I think. Which we could just take from the end of this. Kind of might be the way to do it. And that is at level 4. So if we swing that around, and then we say, how much rubber does this take? 45, so that's mark 1. Let me just do that. But that's 45 in addition to how many? 20, 20, 20 and 20, which is 80. Oh no. It's 125. Oh. Just barely needs Mark 3. Okay. I am going to do that so it can look supported. That power is sneaking just underneath. Cool. Oh, we can actually probably connect this here. That's cool. And while we're at it, let's figure out the output side of things here. Which I think we're just going to keep on ground level. Have it do that. Although, I want to adjust that a little bit. Just a little bit. Because if I bring this down the middle here, I guess it does clip into those a little bit. But it would line up with this, which would be kind of nice. But maybe that's not worth it. Oh, it is actually not quite in alignment anyways. I didn't even notice that. Oh no, maybe it is. It's just a perspective issue. Let me do this. Let's go down here. Lunge it over a half meter. See what that looks like. Yeah. Whatever, it gets a little closer anyways. Oh, whoops, we're gonna go the other way. Like that. Yeah, they definitely, this does seem to be a slight bit of an angle or something. What's going on there? Not exactly sure what. But I think it's gonna be fine. Oh gosh, what are... Oh, we need radio control units to go into this too. Interesting. We have those over here. Oh, that is interesting indeed. Because I'd kind of planned to slip them around this side. Or maybe I should slip them through here. Let's cross that. I guess I wanted to slip them around that side because of not wanting to deal with the tractors getting in the way of them. What I could do is bring them through at this level. That might be the way to go. Not sure if that's going to be right, but we're going to try it. I don't think I need that way. And then we're going to bring this over to here. And then we should be able to bring it down to here. I'm gonna have to line it up with these ones. Belt is too long. Let's bring it there. Guess, let's see, 1, 2, let's try there. So bring one of these here on the bottom. Do it like that. Let's see. I think I can. It's not gonna be the prettiest looking thing because it's got this long bit on it there. Might be a better way. Question is, will I be able to reach that to deconstruct it? It's worth a risk. Let's give it a shot. Can I even reach it to stack the next one? Oh, maybe not. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe I should autosave before, or overwritten an autosave before I did that. That might just be trapped in there forever now. Alright. I guess that will tell us that we can't do that. Unless, of course, if we were to deconstruct this. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. Which means we're going to have to replace these as well. But then that will let us do that. And we can grab one of those, and... oh, we need to delete that one too. Alright, and now let's figure out where this is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be there. Does that clear everything? Looks like it. And that's still good. Oh, this. Right, we just need to paste. Oh, and rubber. Okay. It's coming together. It's coming together. Let's rebuild the output side. I think this means that the next one probably going to need to be up here. Like that. And that'll be our cooling devices. We may need to adjust some things eventually, but for right now, I think we're doing fine. You know what we could do? It'd be crazy, but we could just take a stack of cooling systems and shove them in here. And just get it making some turbo motors. Okay. Oof. Oh, I see. Snack? Did I say snack? Did I say snack? I don't think I said snack. Treat? It is time for me to take a little break, so perhaps I should do that. You're hungry? You're hungry, Quack? Do you prefer to go by Quack or go by Nilla? What do you think? What's your preference? If you had to choose one, half of your name, to be a shortened version of it, which would you choose? I'll tell you what. You can think about it. You prefer Godzilla? Oh, I see. Quack is fine. All right, Quack. Well, I'm going to take a short break here. When I get back, we will continue, and I'll have to figure out whether I am going to overclock aluminum production or if I am going to set up a new aluminum production. I'm probably just going to overclock, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. I will be back soon. See you when I do return. Oh, I have returned. Alrighty, let us see what is next. We have a lot. I mean, not a lot, but we have a reasonable amount of space here. So, the question becomes, what to do with it? Let's take a look at our production plan here. So we need approximately 3 extra smelters for aluminum. 1 constructor's worth. To go to our heat exchangers, which are also going to take rubber. I'm gonna have to see where that rubber is. Probably have to split that off. How much does this take? 45? Oh, goodness. Okay. I think we're gonna end up putting 90 on that belt. That'll be fine. An extra 45 to 125. Bring us to 170, which is fine on a Mark III. Okay. What does this use? This uses motors, nitrogen, and heat sinks. Motors, nitrogen, heat sinks. Okay. So we're gonna need 2 blenders for that. 2 assemblers. Let's maybe work backwards on this one, and then see whether or not we want to set up a separate aluminum processing bit. Yeah. So let's start at the blenders. All right. Let's see where those would go. Blender. The output from these is going to go into this manufacturer over here. So placing them somewhere in this general vicinity is probably a good idea. So maybe like 1 there. And then the next one, like over here? Ish? Actually, that's probably a reasonable spot for it. Okay. I wonder if we're going to have to do the same thing with the, like having to do blueprints to get things to connect. Also, this is going to be crazy, but I kind of want to align these with these foundations. I think that would be really cool. Let's do it. Let's heckin' do it. Alright. Which means I'm going to need to take away, say, probably about that many foundations. I guess that one too. Alright. And then we should just be able to fill this in. halves. One there. One there. One there. Okay. Can I grab that one? No. It's okay. We'll grab this one. Go to Blender. Let's put it there. And then the other one we put here. It's actually probably going to require these to also disappear and be replaced by these. And then we can put halves instead on this side. Oops, let's go down so I can see what the heck it is I'm doing. And then that's going to need to be a whole one. Oh, wait a minute. I put these in backwards. Whoops. Blender. Alright, green is output side. Maybe I do actually want it to be over here. I think I might want it like there. Okay. Put these on cooling devices. And this one's gonna do 50%. I think that's what I need, 7.5, is that right? Let me check. Let me check. 7.5, yeah. Do we have... Oh, I see what's going on. Silly me. Okay. Yeah, there's actually quite a number backed up there. That should bring this back online. I think we're going to end up redoing this conveyor belt, but not just yet. Not just yet. Because I think first what I want to do is get these set up with their outputs. Wait, you know what? I need to double check that. Oh yeah, that is once again not connecting. Damn it. Ugh, it's making things difficult. What do these things need? Heat sinks and motors. The heat sinks we're gonna do somewhere, probably in this vicinity. Which means that if we were to do aluminum, we'd probably do it along there. Oh, yeah. Thanks for those head pats. And that hydrate. Heck yeah. Quack, thank you also for the head pats. I guess I need to set up a blueprint designer again. let's get one of these built in here once I can see where the heck I'm building it. Where's the front of this thing? There it is. Yeah. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. And then we're gonna do, I guess it doesn't much matter which one I do. Well, it kind of does matter, doesn't it? Alright, we're gonna do it this way. This is the way we're gonna do it. I'm gonna come over here. Do 1, 2, 3, 3, and then spin that around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't need to worry about the pipes, those are gonna be fine. Yeah, that is the way this is gonna look. Okay. Let's set a color to purple. Let's grab our blender. Select. Set the directory here. And call this cooling devices for turbo motors. Save it. But I could do one better here. And do this. And I guess if we set this to 75, they'll both be the same. And that's probably fine. In which case, we will... I guess technically it's these cooling systems. And save it. And go in here and remove. Edit. Get rid of the cooling devices one. Remove. Confirm. Apply. Okay. Right. Let's do these one by one. Starting with this one. Grab a blueprint cooling system. Nudge it back there. Should be all lined up, looks like. And then the second one here should line up just like that. Alright. How much do each of these take? Oh, these are small amounts. Okay. Definitely Mark 1 belts all the way. And we can set this one up like so. Let's see, maybe do we do it like that? Or do we do it like that? I think we do it like that. Right, clear that. And remove the blueprint designer. And connect those up. And we will finish connecting that up to the end soon. For a moment, we're gonna do that. I guess maybe let's also kind of figure out the power situation here. So it's not quite right. Almost though. Very, very close. There we go. That, at the very least, is going to give those motors some place to go. Are these 0.875? What is 1.875 times 2? 3.75. Great. It's just what I need it to be. Okay. So let's figure out where heat sinks are going to be. So heat sinks, we can use one of these assembler ones. Because they're going to take, ooh, one of the things they're going to take is rubber. Interesting. Let me think about how to get the rubber over here. So we have rubber over here. And I think what I'm going to need to do is, to basically take this up like that and pass it over these, and then it'll probably come down this way. What I might be able to do is sneak it between here, especially if it's at, let's see, it's coming in at level 4. So it's actually going to be at level 6. Even if I get a way to put it at level 5, it'll be fine. It'll cross over this just fine. And then over here, I kind of want the assemblers pointed. So the output's over here on this side. Because that's the way that I've designed the blenders to take the input of the heat sinks over here. And then I think I'm probably going to do underfloor piping for the nitrogen, which I'm still going to have to figure out how to get over here in the first place. Maybe like I can stack it on top of the water or something. We'll see. We shall see. Honestly, this has been kind of fun to figure out how to make this work. I'm glad that I did it this way as opposed to just creating a brand new factory. Okay. Oh, but the question is, I guess we're gonna need the cross versions, right? And we're gonna need left to right, and we're gonna need it coming from that side. So I think we need X in to left to right. And let's figure out where to put this. I wonder if I'm going to be able to modify this. Because theoretically I need one of these inputs to be at height of 5. Let's try it. Let me see if I can do it. Oops. Okay, that seems to work fine. So I guess if it's already part of the blueprint, it will put it in the right spot when you build, like, snap to it rather than snap to the foundation. This has just been very strange. Okay, so that gets my rubber input at the proper height. How many of these heat sinks do I need? 1.5 assemblers worth. Okay. So let's find that alternate heat exchanger. Do 75%. And we'll copy those settings. And grab another one of these. And that should be where it lines up. How it lines up. We have some space over there, which might just end up being dead space, but that might be okay. Might be just fine. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Yep, that is certainly going to go like that. As we can connect there, we need to raise this one. Oops, there we go. There we go. Okay, and I still need to figure out how to get the rubber over here. Let's see what I can do about that. I have an idea. Okay, let's grab some walls. I think that's where I need them to be to do what I want to do. I'm gonna grab a wall mount. Let's see if this lines up. Yeah, it looks correct. So we go 1, 2, 3. I guess we could go 4. Come up to here. Maybe we connect it. Yeah, there we go. That does the trick. Okay. Okay, and that's how we get up to the next level. But now I think it's becoming time to redo this. So let's remove that momentarily. Let's actually go throw these motors over here. Oh, that's a lot of motors. That's a lot of motors. Alright. Because basically, we are going to line this up with these. Oh goodness. They're definitely attaching to various different foundations here. Let's see if this is right for these. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. And then down here, I think we need those to come out to, let's say, maybe somewhere around here. Let's see. That probably is not right. Yeah, not quite. Let's try back here. Oh, very close, very close. I'm willing to bet this might be too far. Yeah, we get that kind of wiggle in it. Oh, I guess I did not get it to lock in place. Alright, let's try a half-meter offset. Come on now. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best that we do. And then we can build another one on top. And, yeah, go from that side. There we go. Now we'll get rid of some of these extra ones here. And we actually put one more on top of here. In which case we're going to need to do something similar over here. Oh no. I have done a goof. But I think we might be okay. Let's find out. Okay, yeah, we're good. I needed these to be up a level from where I put them originally. Let's see if we can get these all the way down to here. Sure looks like we can. And then I think these as well. Let's remove that one first. We should be able to do that. Just get it to go straight there. And then do that. I'm going to get rid of that one. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay. We got a few extra motors in here. Let's pop them in there. Cool. And then that means we have space for the rubber to come the other way. Can we make it all the way down here? Ooh, we can actually. Very, very nice. Very good. We are going to build one up here though. Gonna do that anyways. Let's see. Yeah, and then I think I want these down here. Like this. We should be able to do that. I don't know why it did that other weird thing. Because these should be on the same grid basically. But you know what? It's whatever. Because this works just fine. And then this one. Are we going to do it like that? Or are we going to do it like that? I'm going to do it the other way. I think that's the way to go. Alright, yeah, definitely merging back and forth from a bunch of different grids here. But I think in the end it's gonna look pretty cool. I might also put one there just to make it look a little more supported. And yeah, okay. Did I set these to be the thing? Not both of them. There we go. Okay. We might just get turbo motors set up and getting produced today, which is gonna be crazy. But I mean, I guess we had half of the factory already built. Oh, I totally forgot we need to increase our rubber production. So we may or may not get it fully. It depends on how long I want to go. But yeah, the rubber production is going to be interesting. Okay. I think now is the decision moment. I gotta figure out, I think I do want to do a separate set of refineries down there. And these are doing, this is 100%. So maybe we do the refineries over here, like 1, 2, 3. And then do the smelters over here, which I think is going to be another 3. 1, 2, 3. And then a constructor that leads into that. It's probably the way to do it. Ooh, although this is taking up a bit more space than I anticipated. Yeah, we're gonna be a little tight here if we do this. So we might have to arrange it differently. Let me make sense of what's going on over here. So we have this one, which is doing our sloppy alumina. And that alumina is going into the 2 of these. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, this is doing its own separate thing. Feeding just this one smelter. 60 per minute. And then, yeah, we have our feedback coming in here. Which I think technically might be balanced, but you know what? It seems to be working okay. So we're probably fine. We don't see these backing up yet. Okay, so actually, over here, we're only going to need 2 refineries, because we need far less aluminum. We only need like half or 3/4 of a constructor's worth of the aluminum casings, which is less than half of what we're producing over here. Somewhere between a half, it's either 1/4 or 3/8 of what we're producing over here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, we only need 2. of the refineries. Galen, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? We're working on some turbo motor production today. Which is requiring us to set up a little more aluminum than we already had. And currently, I'm sorting out how to do that. Oh, thank you, thank you. It is definitely a very good song. Very fitting for the holiday that it was. Let me think. This outputs alumina solution and takes in water. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put this over here. We're gonna spin this one around. Put it here. Oh my goodness! Crimson! Welcome on in. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome aboard, Raiders! How are you doing? If you don't already know me, my name is Nico. I'm your Cape Fox on the internet, streaming games, streaming trains, and sometimes also streaming music and karaoke and such. And such, I released a new a cappella track actually 3 days ago now on Friday for Valentine's Day. Be sure to check it out. It's an a cappella cover of Can't Help Falling in Love. Very, very fun, very classic, timeless, maybe even track. But yeah, Grim, how was your stream? How's it going? Oh, linky for that? Yes, I will post. Let me do it. Do you prefer... What's your preferred platform? Because if not, if you don't have one, I'm just going to give you Spotify, probably. Although there is a music video, too. So... whichever one I want to hit. Well, I will give you Spotify then, because if I don't hit 1,000 listens, I don't get paid, which is dumb. It's a dumb new rule, but you know what? Whatever. Let's see. Copy song link. Here we go. There it is. I forgot to edit out the tracking, but you know, whatever. I usually take off the query param, which tells Spotify like, where did this link come from? How did the person find this thing? Anyways, but yeah, if I don't get 1,000 listens there, I don't get paid. But so yeah, if you listen on Spotify, it'd be wonderful to have you listen to this. Hopefully you like it and want to listen, but you know what? You can listen even if you don't like it, if you want. But no, I think it's good. I think you'll like it. But yeah, there's that. Nicholas, hello. What is up with me? What is up with you? For me, I have been working on a factory today on stream, anyways. But before that, let's see. Last night I crashed at the house where a birthday party for a friend of mine was being hosted. So this morning I woke up there and went out for some brunch with some friends. Then picked up my girlfriend from home. We went out to another friend's place, which actually happens to be the house that my boyfriend lives at. And we went there. My boyfriend wasn't there. He's in New York for some wrestling stuff. But we went there for some tea with the friends of ours that he lives with, and had a nice time. There were some other friends who came to that too, but we had just a nice little like afternoon tea. And then I came here and got on stream. But generally been a fun weekend with the release on Friday. Following the release, I went over to my girlfriend's place to play a little game night with myself, my girlfriend, her girlfriend, and her girlfriend's girlfriend. So the four of us played some Dune game Dune House Uprising or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. We didn't get through it, unfortunately, but it was pretty fun. I wish we could finish it, but maybe another time. Do I ever attend any barbershop functions? I haven't. Not yet, anyways. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I definitely do appreciate barbershop, so it's not outside the realm of possibility. But yes. Oh, Krim, that's right. You are a barbershop person. Whereabouts am I located? I am located in San Francisco Bay Area. Yeah. I'm remembering that now. Yeah. That's kind of, we talked about this when we met on VR chat. It's all coming back to me. Let me, real quick here, grab, what is it I'm grabbing? I am grabbing Pioneer Overhauls. That's the color that I use for the luminous solution. Just keep things organized. Yeah, no, I'm remembering that now. Oh, actually, you know what? I take that back. There is a barbershop group down in Sunnyvale that they run a vocal clinic every now and then, and I've been to it occasionally. I think I went like through 2 of the clinics. Oh, you found another barbershop in VRC? Wait. I actually found 2 more barbershoppers in VRC. Because I performed at Crystal Chasm, the Cease and Desist Fest, Crystal Chasm, and the performer following me was, oh my God, Alex Gray. Love his stuff. It's so good. I know, right? So Alex Gray performed after me. Amazing set as usual. But then after him, there was, who was it? Oh my goodness. Why am I blanking on names? Names are so freaking hard. Why do they gotta be this hard? I'm gonna have to look it up. Hold on. This is important. I swear. I have him on Blue Sky, so I can find him this way. And remember what his name was. Let's see who I'm following. He should be fairly recent, I think. At least not too long ago. Maybe longer ago than I remember. But still should be pretty recent. I swear. Noved player, gave a little talk about something after Alex's set, and then I think I ended up getting talking with Noved, maybe with Alex. I was talking with one of them or the other, and the other one comes up, and we end up talking about barbershop, and then it comes out that like both of them have done barbershop before. I was like, what the heck? So yeah, that was wild and very cool. The one you met was named Silas, one of the two. Cool, Silas the Fluff. Nicholas, you say you don't want to ask me a lot, but am I almost done with the stream? I will probably be going for a bit longer. I want to try to get turbo motors going tonight. Yeah, hopefully I can do that. I am going to be taking a break here momentarily. Oh, did it give you a shout out, by the way? Okay, yes. Okay, cool. My automation is working. I always forget to look, but yeah. Yeah, no. For folks who already follow me, check out Krim. He's cool. He's done barbershop. He does. You do the Legend of Zelda randomizer stuff, right? Like that's your big thing. You do some other stuff too, though. If you want to talk about, like, say the other stuff you do, because I only really know about the Legend of Zelda stuff. But if you do anything else and you want to mention it, like, go for it. But yeah, for folks who join, I always forget to say this, but I usually stream on Thursdays at 6 p.m. Pacific, and on Sundays at either noon Pacific or 6 p.m. Pacific, or thereabouts. So I'm kind of lax with my stream times, because personally for me, IRL comes first. But I always try to keep folks updated. So if I am changing a stream time, or if I am going to, goodness, words are just hard sometimes, you know? If I'm going to change the stream time, cancel a stream, change it to a different day, anything like that, I always post in my Discord server. I've got a stream announcements channel in there, that if you want, you can turn on notifications for that channel and get updates. If you don't want to, you don't have to. You can even mute it. But yeah, so that's a thing. It exists if you want to see it. Well, thank you, Knockliff. I will definitely take that break here momentarily. But technically, I still have 9.5 more minutes of pre-roll being off, so. You're leaning into more variety these days. You did Ocarina of Time randomizer, and you were supposed to do you're supposed to torture yourself with ghost pepper beef jerky, but you had to drop the torturous fun because you're pretty sure the jerky had started going bad. Oh no! Sea of Thieves tomorrow, South Park later in the week, VRC on Friday, and a charity event on Saturday. Wow, you get a full week. Wow. Okay. Wait, tomorrow's Monday. South Park later in the week, and then Friday. Okay, so you're taking some days to rest. That's good. It's good that you're gonna have some days in the middle there. Yeah, no, that's a full week. Meta Archeon, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting up to some factory stuff tonight. If I, ever actually do the factory thing. I think I wanna redo this pipe a little bit here, because I would like, perhaps. Don't you do that? Damn these pipes. I just want to, like, make the pipe go up a little bit. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make it go down instead. We'll go underfloor pipe. It's going to be great. Just you watch. I'll just come down here and do a little bit of that. And do a little bit. Oh, we're going to colorize those as well. And get those all hooked up. Okay. What is this one going to be? Electrode, aluminum scrap. Ooh, interesting. We're going to have to get petroleum coke over here somehow. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Sloppy alumina is going to be this one. We're going to need bauxite over here. We're going to need water over here. And is this one going to give us water out? Yes, it will. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I can still do this. I was kind of thinking of doing the water over on the other side. That throws a small wrench in my plans. If I flip that around, Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, the pipe sides are lined, so that's going to put on the outside. If I flip it around, basically be like that one over here, which is the input side. And output side would be over there. You know what? I don't think my brain is ready for this right now, so I think it might be time for a short break. So, let's go and take a look at that factory that we've already built. And I will take a short break and then come back. And Meta Arcan, I will tell you how I'm doing when I get back. Sorry to hear you're sick though. But yeah, I will be back in a moment. I will catch you then. Sit tight, y'all. Woo, the fox returns. Oh, Krim, you're 10 followers away from your end of February goal. Well, heck yeah. Well, definitely, if any of my followers don't already follow you, they should head on over to your channel right now and give you a follow. See if you can get that goal by the end of the month. I bet you can. Meta Archeon, to answer your question, I'm doing pretty good. I've had quite an eventful weekend. Just a whole lot of stuff going on. Released a new acapella cover for Valentine's Day on Friday. Let's see. We did a little Valentine's Day polycule game night that night, and then went to like a birthday party Saturday night. Today I went to like brunch with friends, and then like did a little afternoon tea with friends, and then now I'm streaming. I've also been like learning how to play this new song on the piano, sing along with it, and it's a really fun song. It's called Half of the Way by Wolfpack. See if you want to go look it up, but very fun song. And I'm bad at like self-promotion, but let me just do it. I'm gonna post the link. This one's gonna be to the music video version of the acapella track I released on Friday. So if you want to check it out, you can check out this version. You can also check out the version on Spotify or whatever streaming platform you use, but there you go. There's the music video you can check out. Oh yeah, we're getting there. We're 3 away from the next palindrome. And this has been one of the longer ones, because every, what is it, like 10 palindromes, we go to like the next, no, is it 10? No, it's not 10. No, maybe it is 10. No, maybe it's not 10. I don't know. Oh, right, because every palindrome should be every 10. So 10 tens is going to be 100, right? So on the 10th one, it actually takes 11, because we've incremented the hundreds place. So we got to go one higher on the ones place. So we're currently on the 11, but we're only 3 away. Only 3 away. Oh yeah, it's so hard, right? Because it's like, it feels so awkward sometimes. Honestly, it probably never doesn't feel awkward, but yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for things, especially because I'm in a band now too. We're called Mostly Mammals, and we're gonna be doing some production of some of the songs we wrote for that. We did our first show at FC. We're looking at doing a show maybe at Galactic Camp in May and maybe at AFC in September. Probably polishing another one of our originals for those, maybe picking up a couple covers as well. But should be fun. Should be a lot of fun. I should probably get back to the factory if I'm going to finish it tonight. Which I do kind of hope to do. You're going on 33 in May. So I am, let's see, May. I'm like 10 months older than you. Yeah. So not too much. We're almost the same age. In the year of Sonic the Hedgehog. I didn't know that was like a way of measuring time. No, really not close. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? $27? Okay. That feels like a pretty good age to be, honestly. Like that was a decent, like that was a pretty good time in my life. I guess everyone's life is different. So, your mileage may vary. But I enjoyed that time of my life. Okay, I need 2 of these walls. Because I need to put some junctions in here. Is that where it goes? I don't actually know. Let me take a peek at the other one. I guess, you know, the other way I could find out is I could build the things at the ends first. I need 2 of these, basically. And then if I line it up with those, it'll be at the right height. There we go. Too much in the future, you'll turn 28. Okay. You wish you were born before 91? Why is that? Let's see. Water is going into this one? Yeah. Oop, whoop, whoop. So I think what we're gonna do, put a floor hole here. Pipeline support there. And there. Put another floor hole over here. Oops. And bring that down to there. And bring that down to there. This one's gonna go over there. And actually we need another floor hole here. Oops. Whoops. Let's see. We need horizontal, vertical. There we go. Oh, awesome nostalgia back then? I mean, nostalgia's kind of overrated. I mean, it's fun. It could be fun, but like, I don't know. Nostalgia feels like almost like a product of capitalism in a way, because it's like, let's harken back to what people remember from a time in order to, like, a lot of times just sell them shit. Like, Corbell, hello, welcome on in, how's it going? We were just talking about Crystal Chasm earlier, and how I discovered when I was there that both Novd and Alex used to or actively do some barbershop, and Krim and I are also, like, we kind of bonded over barbershop, and Krim just raided me a little while ago, so yeah, we were talking about that. Ooh, exciting. Is it gonna have like a theme and all that? Like the other ones have? Pardon me if I go quiet momentarily at times. I'm trying to figure out this factory. Oh gosh, and of course, yeah, there we go. Things take some brain power sometimes. You barely missed the broader context of the statement. Oh, Oh, Marches will be Mardi Gras every year from now on because they have some great ideas. Ooh, okay. And less work. Oh yeah, y'all put so much work into that stuff. Like it is honestly what makes it amazing. I'm sure. Like, if y'all didn't put that work into it, it would not be as good as it is. I'm sure. But y'all are put so much work into it, it really shows. But if y'all can find ways to put less work into it, I'm sure that it will be, first of all, just as good, because you'll put the work in up front, but then also y'all can get some rest. We don't want you burning out, you know? Oh yeah, that would be hard though. Although, Corbell, you when I mentioned my band to you, you had some ideas for. You said you had some ideas for how to get a multi-performer music thing going in VR chat, which I didn't quite understand how you would make that happen. But if you ever want to clue me in, I'd love to hear. You know, Slyfest and Nurtured are the only ones who put as much love into their projects, but you do them every 3 months rather than once a year. Oh, goodness. Well, maybe, are you going to try to find ways to lower the amount of work that you have to do for some of the other ones as well? So they're maybe a little bit more thematically repeating, like this Mardi Gras idea? Or just going balls to the walls on the other ones. I'm gonna take a peek at my production plan here and see what we've got going. Let's see, we need a 3/4 extra constructor. We have 6 of these already, which means that we're gonna need 2 1/4 smelters. Oh gosh, that doesn't quite tell me what we need for this. Oh, that's where things get interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Let's put the smelters down and see how much they take. And I think we can figure it out from there. Let's grab, let's see, we're going that way? Right to left, right to left. These are smelters, right to left, right to left. Okay, flip that around. Oh gosh, these take up more space than I realized. I can probably reduce the amount of space. Maybe we just... Oh, you know what? We could do left to right to right to left. Let's do that. Let's do that one. Left to right to left. Because then we can tuck them over here. And do... Let's see. Yeah, that ought to do it. One. Let's do blueprint mode. Oh, no. Okay. You know what? We're going to overclock one of them. That's how we're going to get this done. And we're going to do this one. Pure aluminum ingot. We can throw one of these power shards in here. Do... How many of these do we need? Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I have this production planner. Okay, we needed 2 1/4. Okay, so we just need to do 125%. Nautilus, I never have played Sonic the Hedgehog games. I have like no, I don't, what would you even call it? Experience with Sonic? So yeah, no, I can't say I'm a fan. Can't say I'm not a fan either though. if you use Sonobus, you can do a perfect duet without latency because it compensates. If you want a whole band or choir of up to 10, you need Yamaha Sync Room, which is only in Japan and South Korea. Your contacts were hinting about a West Coast server soonish. Ooh, okay. Well, definitely keep me in the know on that. Because, yeah, like I mentioned back at Crystal Chasm, I do have a band, and we did our first show at FC. So, actually, I mentioned it to you on Discord, too. I forgot about reaching out to you about AFC. Misunderstanding about what your role with that was, but yeah, we will definitely be applying to perform there once the applications go out and all that. Okay, let's see, 75 plus 60 aluminum scrap. 135. So we can come over to this one and say we want 135 down to 45%, which means we need 81 alumina solution per minute. Peculiar number. 180. How much does this normally produce? Normally it does 240. What would 180 be? Be 75%. So let's do... oop, that's the map. 45% of 75%. 33.75%. And I don't know if it's actually 81. Now I kind of want to find out. 240? If I do point. And then times 240. I guess it's exactly 81. Wow, okay. Oh goodness. Automod. Catches some of the weirdest things sometimes. Oh, okay. Whispers thought one was pre-recorded until they started doing their solos. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, no. I would love to witness that. I wonder if there's a limit, like a geographic limit of like how far away you can be. But, Ritter, hello. Yeah, welcome on in. I'm still up. Yep, we're still going. For a little while longer, at least. We'll see how long I stay up. But I would like to try to finish this factory tonight. So, this is an extension of the, goodness, what are they called? No, I did put that back in. Okay, I thought I might have left the conveyor belt off after I rebuilt some things. But no, this is an extension of the radio control unit factory that we built previously. We're changing it to also make turbo motors by adding this new wing over here and, you know, increasing production in other sections. Fairly consistent, but not always consistent, to use the karaoke sync twisted whiskers built-in compensation on the stage. It sounds correct to the audience 80% of the time, but it's always out of sync for the performers on the stage at the same time. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes it tough. So you kind of have to be like performing to something that's pre-recorded, it seems. I guess even if that isn't necessarily coming through for the other folks. But, yeah. You sent me a thing on Discord, Grim? Might be pertinent for me. I will have to check that out then. Yeah, turbo motors. It's kind of like the last part that we need to automate right now, I think. At least until we do some more stuff before we complete phase 4. We have some like manually set up automated stuff going back at the starter factory, producing some precursors to the electromagnetic field generators and the thermal propulsion rockets, which will be the next 2 items for phase 4. And then we gotta spin up some particle accelerators for the nuclear pasta and some other stuff too, I'm sure. But yeah, we're coming along. I'm looking forward to Tier 9 and the new stuff, the like brand new and 1.0 stuff. We'll get there. We'll get there yet. Oh, in Japan they have 7G fiber optic. There's already barely any latency. Those are countries the size of just California. Well, I mean, the band that I'm in is all in the Bay Area. So, in fact, most of us are in San Francisco. But not all. So we do have a little bit more geographic difference, but we're still pretty close. So if all performers perform their part to the karaoke track as they hear it come to them, it'll go out to the audience correctly. It'll sound somewhere in the neighborhood of 0.5 to 3 beats late. Oh, to themselves. It'll sound half to 3 beats late. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. At a certain point, you kind of just have to ignore some others, like either the other singers or even potentially mute them. But like that gets unfortunate because then like you're not really like blending live and all that kind of stuff. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do to make the performance work, right? Oops, on the wrong page. How many is this? Oh, this is. I think oops, I can just find out. 135. So I need Mark IIIs. Oh, come on. Silly autosave. Actually, I want to go this way. It's the same. Oh, that's also just going to be that. 30, and this is doing 37.5, so we're going to be Mark II belt on the output. Do it with Risu sometimes at Twister Whisker. It was weird at first, but now it's alright. Yeah, definitely. I can imagine it takes some getting used to. Okay, we have, I think, one more piece of the puzzle here is going to be, actually let me just go over here, grab these blueprints. We're going to need a right to left to right constructor, right to left to right, right to left to right. There we go. Where are we going to put it? I guess there-ish, maybe? I suppose that works. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Gets the job done. Sure. Oops, again on the wrong page. Connect those up. Let's see what this is going to output. Because this is going to need 75%. Right, yep, that checks out. 45, so mark ones. Oops, there we go. Over to there. Okay, and so I think aside from the inputs to these refineries, the solid inputs to these refineries, oh, and the water, I think we are, and the power for these, I think we're actually hooked up here and ready to go. Oh, and the power. Oh, we need the power for those too. Okay, I guess we have kind of a number of things left to do here. Let's just color code these real quick. These are all carrying water. We got some water on the other side. All right, a couple pipes down here. Tap side again. And let's see. We need bauxite here. And that's probably going to come from under the floor. How much of it do we need? 65. How unfortunately Mark II. Oh, no, no, don't tell me this is a thing. Oh, heck. So we've been having this problem, yeah, where things are just a little bit offset. Oh, no. Do not do this to me. Come on, game. Oh, God damn it. Alright, we might just have to fudge it. And do it like that. Do we clear the pipe? No, we do not clear the pipe. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to maneuver around that. Trying to think if there's a better way to do this. I don't know if there is. Might go this way. Impressive game I'm playing in? How so? Yeah, let me see. I might be able to shift these pipes a little bit. Let's see. I think, let me see, that comes down, goes, well, I think actually this would need to be here, maybe? Maybe not. Let's build one here, and another one over here. It's probably gonna be one of these spots. Auto 2D, noodle, vertical. Maybe. Oh, maybe we could even hit one in between. Let's see if that's enough. Ooh, that's enough to do it. It does look a little weird though. Oh, it's a little, yeah, it's a little too close. Is that because, oh no, that's just because of the way things line up here. Well, maybe it was fine then. Maybe we could live with the tiniest bit of clippage. Be fine. It'll be fine. Nobody will notice. And besides, I think we're gonna get some clipping going on here anyways. Yeah, unfortunately, we are just gonna end up clipping through that. I guess unless we go around the other side. Where do we have the bauxite down here anyways? Let's go find out. Oh, I know what that is. It's like, what the heck did I build that for? We have it over here. Which means we'll probably split it there. I'm also gonna have to figure out how to get the water around here. Alright, Krim, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for bringing folks here. I hope you sleep well, and we'll catch you again another time. Bye. Yeah, it has been a minute. Maybe I'll see you on VR chat again sometime soon. I might... Oh gosh, no, this is gonna be tough. Because this pipe is very close to this conveyor belt. And that is problematic. Unless, ooh, maybe we make it vertical and we might be able to solve two problems at once. I think we might, yeah, we might be able to do that. If fact, we might even just do it here. Okay. Let me do a thing, a sneaky little thing. Oh no. 4 meter wall. Interesting how that is building. I think we put that there. Oh, yep. Do that. And then we can grab a junction. Ooh, this does not want to be at the same level as the pipe, does it? Nor does it want to let me do it vertically. Rumble. I mean, it's important, you know? At least it's important to me. But I'm running into problems with this one, unfortunately. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think I know. Okay, yeah. I know how to do this. You go to architecture, frame floor, and then we build another one on top, and then we remove the walls, and then we go grab them again. And now I think... Yes! Yes! Okay. Heck yeah. We're gonna have to do a little bit of tomfoolery. But that's fine. We gotta go top side and remove this pipe, and then grab one of these. Horizontal to vertical is correct. And we come on down here and connect to that. All right. Okay. Heck yeah. We gotta figure out how to get it on the other side. I need like one of these that stacks. Does this stack? Hold on. Let's find out. No. No, I need an upside down stacker. I mean, the conveyor belt ceiling mounts. The ceiling mounts for the conveyor belt stack. I guess maybe because this is a wall support. It just happens to go on the ceiling. Clearly we need pipeline ceiling supports. Why don't we have those? Actually, yeah, if we look at conveyors... Oh no, they only have 5 here. What is... Oh, because the pipes have wall holes. Interesting. I didn't think about that. Ooh, but speaking of wall holes, I can grab a wall and nudge it over here and then build a wall hole, I think. Down here, I think? Is that? No, that's not quite in line. There we go. That's where it goes. Okay. Yes. Yes! Okay. And then, yeah, we bring this one up here, like so. Excellent. Although, maybe this wall should not have been here. I think this wall should have been here instead. Yeah, we'll switch it up. Easy fix. Easy fix. Nope. Nope. Okay. We gimbal locked? Not anymore. There we go. Okay. Heck yeah. Sometimes I forget about the frame floor as being half a meter tall. Oh, and we're actually going to get rid of this one too. So we just have a nice smooth pipe there. Even though it's actually two separate pipes. You've always tried it yourself and it always looks horrible? Aw. I mean, it's definitely not easy. And I'm not even happy with the stuff that I do sometimes. Let me see. I wish I had a blueprint that I could ceiling mount. Alright, Nautilus, thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again another time. Take care. Oh, you know what? We actually need this to be singles. I think we need to be down here. Yeah, that looks like the proper height to put a splitter at. Oh, come on. Oh, do we clip into this pipe enough to care? Do we clip into this pipe at all, actually? Or is this just... No, this is just lying to me. Yeah, we are free and clear. Heck yeah. Oops. Well, this is undoubtedly gonna need to be more than a Mark III. Oh. And then we also need to do that. Mark III belt back there. And for now, I guess we'll just Mark III it up. That'll do the thing. Okay, we're gonna split some of that off and bring it over this way. But this puts the water on the left, the bauxite on the right. Which means that back over here, it would actually behoove us to come around the other way. Oh shoot, which means we gotta go topside again. Alright, yeah, we go that way. Yep. And where's the water come in? Down here? So yeah, we need it to come over to here. Nah. Nah. I think it's there. Let's double check that. No, don't you dare do this to me! Oh, it's doing shenanigans. Silly nonsense. Why can I not put that there? Alright, hold on. Hold on. This is being a butt. I'll show you invalid shapes. Why do you do this to me? Okay. That should be correct. Yes, okay, cool. Well. we need pipes that bring the water in. And we are, to a certain extent, following this, but then the foundations change. Oh boy. Does that look decent? Probably? Maybe actually bring it a little closer. I'd say there is probably a good spot for it. Alright, now we are back on this grid. But we're going to need to go around this, which is fine. Let's see, we will come to here. So we should be able to build down to here. And then build this. Oh! So close. We might actually need to go around that side. I guess we could just really zigzag this up.
I can zag it.
Hey Sally, how's it going?
How are you?
Welcome home. I'm doing alright. Yeah, how was the arcade?
It was kind of fun.
Yeah? Eating my pizza? Didn't you already have your half of the pizza?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't using it.
You say that, and yet.
How goes your stream?
Pretty good. Pretty good, actually. I'm still working on the same factory. But it is looking like something that I might be able to finish tonight. How does this one look? In the center.
The Chronos time.
The Chronos time?
Yeah, the time that it is. The time.
I will keep that in mind.
I'll probably be up for a while too.
I think I need to get rid of this tree.
I am pretty awake.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Well, we play DDR.
Oh.
I am like jazzed up with energy. I'm also kind of sweaty and gross.
Oh, I see.
I might take another shower.
Okay. Don't let me stop you.
Yeah. Have fun.
Mm-hmm. Man, crusts are noisy.
Or are they?
Mm-hmm.
Are you watching the levels?
Let's see. Let's put this here. Conveyor belt too steep? What? It doesn't change elevation at all. Wild. Wild. Let's see. Bring it down there. Bring it over to here. And then down to here. And then I think we bring it over to here. Alright. Let's hook some of these up. I don't know why. Yeah, that's a Mark 1 pipe, but it doesn't have the stuff on it. Peculiar. And then this one has it like down here. Weird. Oh, anyways. It's all good. Let's see. Let's see how these curve around the corner here. Let's try that. But then we remove this. And we mark 2 this down to... Oh, we can't quite make it. I guess we can bring it to here. And then bring it the rest of the way. And then let's see if we go from this side to that side in straight mode. That... No, that doesn't really change much. Doesn't change much of anything at all. Yeah, I guess it curves a little bit differently. Oh, I see. We are connected to the wrong foundations. Let's see if we can nudge it. No, we're still connected to something wrong. Alright, well we know where that goes. We can always put it back there again. Alright. Let's say we're there, but we come over this way. Yeah, that's actually probably the curve that we need there. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's whatever. It gets the job done. I guess. Ooh, actually, what if we just go from there, straight mode, right to here? Oh no, it looks terrible. Okay, never mind that. No, that'll just have to do. Just have to do. Okay. Let's come around here and get a few things hooked up. Oh, we still need petroleum coke. Which I think our best bet is going to be to get from right here. So basically we take a splitter. Build this all the way up to here. We got Mark II belts here. Guess I can go put these 33 bauxite into the refinery. Okay, so that's where our petroleum coke is. Which also probably means that we need to replace this with a stackable variant. How much of this do we need? 27. Not very much. Okay. And then we need this. I guess we could drop it down, right? Like we could put a lift over here. But then we're getting a little close to that stuff. I think we turn it first. Actually, what happens if we put a lift over here? Ooh, we face it this way. Let's see, what is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 3, 4, 5, 6. And then in straight mode, we come from there. Ooh, yeah. That works. I'd love it if I could get a little bit more support down here for it. Let's see. Well, that isn't. Probably not in alignment at all. That's probably aligned. And that might be aligned. Let's give it a shot. Guess we don't really know until we get up here. Oh, not quite. But that might just be a byproduct of how it's positioned. So what we might need to do is instead bring it over onto this side. I guess we don't have anything coming out here, so that's fine. Go up here. No, we're gonna go up here. That's a little bit better. I guess. I don't know. I think this is, again, kind of coming down to some of the not quite lining upness of it because we're at a weird angle. I don't know, it just keeps coming back to bite me. It's whatever. Alright. We have the petroleum coke coming in here. Oh, right. I'm supposed to take a break, aren't I? I got a moment or two more. Let me just think this through. We need to bring power into things. Probably need to add power to these blueprints. I think I did add power to some of these blueprints. That's the spot. Let's see. Out from here. Go over there. Is this in alignment? No. And then let's see. This one can connect to that one. And then bring this over to here. Connect it up to there. Actually, I might bring this here instead. side, ooh, we have some stuff to contend with over here. Does that clear everything? It does, and even that does too. Then where do we plug this in? Probably over here somewhere. So maybe put that there, and then I think it's just gonna go to this one, unless it goes to that one. Ooh. No, this one's better. Let's go to that one. Okay. And that one's connected there, but we don't have power coming in here yet, so let's bring this out to here. And then do that. Okay. That should do the trick, except for this one isn't being powered yet. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we have this flowing. Guess I forgot that oh, right, I had plugged a little bit of bauxite into it. I have not yet finished connecting anyways, the bauxite. Yeah, we got a little more here to do. Oops, there we go. Okay, as soon as I get this bauxite connected, I am taking a break. Oh, wow. That's weird how when you see it through the smoke, it gets rid of the, like, highlight. That's weird. Anyways, okay, bauxite connected. That might actually just mean that everything, except for the fact that we aren't getting enough raw resources to support this. Oh, and we need to connect the rubber. Once we do that, I think, theoretically, everything is hooked up. And we just need to send more materials in order to, you know, compensate. Yeah, no, I think... Wait, what's going on over here? Why are these... Oh, they are constructing. Just very, very slowly? I mean, I guess we're not using very many of them. Right? Using one per minute, and then over here. You know what? No, I debug it when I get back. Alright. Let me just go land, and then I will be back. Alright. Be right back. Woo. I am back. Alright. When I left, I was discovering something was amiss. Let's go find out if that was true. Or if I am just being silly. Let's see. 1.25 per minute plus another 0.625. 1.875. Let's go back over here real quick. We should see one of these producing 2, and the other one producing 1.875. Okay. So that should check out. It might just be a matter of how things are getting distributed. Something wrong over here? Probably. Oh, I think I know what it is. These need to be marked. That one needs to be marked too anyways. Yeah, now that'll get filled up. Oh yeah, these are doing their things. We're getting some heat sinks, which are gonna be coming down here. And the blenders should be starting up. Oh, the blenders still need nitrogen. Oh. Okay, so yeah, there was something that I was forgetting. / we need more nitrogen, where the amount that we have now is 0. We just need more raw resources, clearly. But yes, we can put a floor hole in here. Pipe down into it. Do the same over here. Is that right? I think that's right. There we go. Okay. This actually looks kind of cool. I'm really glad that I made the choice to put things at different angles. I think that was a good call. Just kind of makes it look so much more alive in a certain way. But what do I need to do right now? That's a good question. I think one of the things I want to do is I would like to put another one of these here. Okay. I need nitrogen. Oh, you know what? I didn't color code my water. Interesting. Did I color code my this stuff? Nope. GG. Do I have enough space to stack a pipe? Nope. No, I do not. Okay. Well, the nitrogen's right over here, I think. So at the very least, we are going to need a resource well pressurizer. And where's the power connectors? Over there. So I guess we'll face it that way. Sure. Okay. How much does this produce? 1200 per minute. But that is divided by 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I get 120 per actual like little end node thingy. End node thingy. Yeah. Let's see how much I need. Oops. Back to here. And take a look. Nope. Oh, yep, there it is. 90. Okay, that should be fine. Should be able to get that with just one of the like little extractor bits. But we need to bring it over to here. Actually, to over way the heck over there. Actually, is there another one around here anywheres? No. No, there's not. Okay. I mean, we could do crazy, silly things. No, we don't have any fuel things being produced here, so I don't think I want to do like drone stuff. I don't think that would make sense. Unless we took turbo fuel from this place over here. Oops. And essentially droned it into here to power the drone to get the. It just doesn't make. I don't think that makes sense. So we just gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Lay some pipes. I'm thinking maybe we lay the pipes out this way. Let's go underneath. And then, at the very least, what we can do is... Oh, what are you doing over there? No response. Oh, this is going at a crazy angle. Okay. That's weird. Maybe there. Maybe that's gonna be the spot. Alright, let's bring some foundations down. And then I think actually gonna need 1 meters here. Am I a Civ guy? As in plays Civilizations? I have played the game in the past. I don't know if I would say that that makes me a Civ guy, but yes, I have played it. Oh, I'm actually pretty much pointing dead on at the nitrogen over there. So let's build out this way. Out of 45. Ooh. Which is taking us into the ground. Good, and by good I mean not good. And I hope that rock dude doesn't see me. Ah! How did I lose power? Why do you ask though, Ritter? Looks like I might need to actually go a little bit further forward. Probably to like here. Civ 6. Ah, yeah. Or sorry, 7. Ooh. Oh god, there's no power out here. Shit. Okay, maybe step 1 is gonna be to run power. Oh, one of the people who had opinions, I see. Yeah, no, I haven't played it, so can't say that I do. But I've heard things. Not always the best of things. I guess we kind of need to go through there. Oh, why did I do this to myself? Where is this? There's the foundations. Let's just kind of run that to there for a moment. So I think I'm actually going... Actually... Let me see, where are we? We're like on this portion. Like a quarter of a way in. Okay. We might actually be able to thread it through most of these trees here. Oops. Oh, we don't have to go higher than we are right now. Ooh, and we line up pretty much exactly with that node. Nice. And there's some nasties around here somewhere. Probably gonna start shooting at me before I know it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, we're gonna do that. Let's see, how many meters do we go up? We go up 2 meters, it looks like. Not ideal. If we went up 4 meters, I think that would be a little better. But you know what? We're gonna take what we're gonna get. We're gonna take what we get. And yeah. Let's see. Let's just build some pipe. Oh, you know what? I actually might want to raise it higher over here. Let's say maybe here. I want this to be taller here. And nitrogen does it, like, we don't have to worry about head lift because it's a gas. So let's throw a pillar here. Throw a pipeline support on the top. Throw another pillar underneath. That tree might have to go. This one might have to go as well. We'll see. How far can we go? Okay, we can't go all the way down to there. We can come to here. That might be acceptable. Let's actually back it up a little bit. Let's put another pillar here. Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Move this a little bit here. Actually, we might adjust this one a little bit too. We bring this over here. Nudge it a ½ meter. I think we're gonna get something that lines up a little bit better. Let's go with that. While we're at it, grab a pillar and offset that by a ½ meter as well. And we're going to do it now so I don't forget it later. I will undoubtedly forget that that is offset by a ½ meter if I don't deal with it right now. Okay, now this one. Oh, that does slope, doesn't it? Alright, hold on. And we are going to fix that real quick. I think we only really need to be here. Where are we line up with this? Yeah, there. Okay, so now we shouldn't have a slope on that piece. Should also be able to... Oh, well, build that one. Let's see. Let's go to this side. Let's put the other part of this here. I guess it's gonna be there. Might be able to just run this, but no, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Ooh, Hanataro, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I will do those things one moment. I need to finish placing the soap, which means I need to put another foundation underneath first. That is just the way that it works. Yes, hello, how's it going? Welcome on in. Glad to have you. We are working on a factory here today. That looks kind of atrocious. We are not gonna do that. Let's put that over there. Actually, you know what? We could do this even better. Let's just remove those and set them at this height. And I think build those there. Okay, bring that over here. Another pipe. And then, actually we'll go from the other side up to here with a clean pipe. Let's take a look at what that looks like. That's a little ugly at the bottom. Let me try one thing. Just do that. Do that. That looks much better. Excellent. Ritter, thank you also for the hydrate. Ah, yes. One hydrate. Two hydrate. Red hydrate, blue hydrate? What? Okay. Oh, actually, we have gas flowing now. I kind of forgot about that part. Did I not set a filter? I sure didn't. I meant to. I do believe I set a pillar there. Yep. Okay. Okay. So far so good around here. That one's connected to the top. That one is a 2-meter foundation. Yeah, we have stuff flowing. Is it flowing into here yet? Good question. It is now. There we go. It begins, and so does it over here. Okay. Well, cool. That's the nitrogen solved. Okay. Wow. I actually think we have everything running enough that it should produce stuff at a certain rate. Probably not fast. But it should produce some turbo motors, which has been the whole goal of this factory development we've been doing here tonight. We do have some of the cooling systems headed down the conveyor belt, which is good. Presumably also these things will start moving at some point. I'll go ahead and get rid of these walls. Come on. Okay. Those things have begun to run again, to produce motors. Neat. Very neat. How many cooling systems does this need to get started? 4. Well, there are more than 4 inbound, but it'll take them a little bit to get there. Kind of want to breathe for a moment. certainly been a time getting things set up here. But I think it's turned out pretty well. We do need to rework the other half of this factory, the remote half. Because we need more rubber and we need more petroleum coke. Oh, also, this needs to be Mark II. Technically, because we need 90 down here. What is this? Oh, wait, it's this one. It is waiting on this thing to need more motors. That's what it's waiting on. Oh, hey. Husky Pop! Thank you for the raid. How is it going? What are we getting up to tonight? Atlas, hello. Welcome on in. Incoming pup love. Excellent, excellent. Welcome aboard, all you raiders. If you don't already know me, my name is Nico. I'm your Cape Fox on the internet, streaming games, streaming trains, and sometimes streaming music and karaoke and such. And in fact, I just released an acapella cover on Friday. Little Valentine's Day special. You can find it on all the streaming places, including Spotify and others. And there's a little music video as well that I have for that up on YouTube. That's the word. Words are hard. I usually stream on Thursdays at 6 p.m. Pacific and Sundays at either noon or 6 p.m. Pacific or thereabouts. IRL kind of comes first, all things considered. But you can always get updated on what's going on stream-wise on my Discord server. I have a channel specifically for that. I have, Husky. It's good to see you too. Yeah, how was your night and your stream? Also, Atlas, thank you for the follow, getting us one step closer to that next palindrome. And Gazer Official, you too as well, Casey. Welcome aboard to you both. Baked Beans, I see you're here too, and Radio-o. Welcome on in, y'all. I did some Beat Saber tonight. Ooh, fun jammers tonight. Heck yeah. Oh man. Probably not quite the same jammers as what you were jamming out to tonight, but I have been learning this heck of a jammer on piano. It's called Half of the Way, and it's by Wolfpack, and it is so much fun to play and sing. And then Unexpected Shrek Struck? Oh goodness. No one expects the unexpected Shrek. KC, welcome on in. I hope you all are having a good night. Shrek and Toad showed up to crash the party? Oh, okay. You blame Gazer? Oh, goodness. Atlas? Who is it that says Shrek is love, Shrek is life? Certainly no one in my life has said that. Until now. Gazer Beans, you blaming each other? Your mods are taking over? Oh, goodness. What have they done? What have they done? Wow. Look at all those radio control systems. So many, in fact, that we're... Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have a couple things. There's a couple things we don't have. One of those things is we never built the dimensional depot over here because it kind of clipped into that thing. The other thing is that we don't have a way for these to overflow. Let me try a half-meter offset. I wonder if that's going to be enough. Let's give it a shot. Hey, actually that is just enough. Excellent. Bring that back over here and put whatever turbo motors we have now in our inventory in here. And grab a Mark III lift and bring it up there. Get those uploading to the Dimensional Depot. Oh, goodness. Baked Beans, thank you for the follow as well. I think, is that? Heck yeah. No, wait. Somehow we lost a follower. What? We hit the goal and now we're at 6:0. No, it just didn't update. Okay, we hit the goal. Welcome aboard, Baked Beans. Thanks for that follow. And thank you for getting us to the next palindrome. Let's get that next goal started. Start a new goal. Next palindrome. If I don't open a random help page. Next palindrome up on the goals. There we go. You got roughly 10 minutes before you got a dash. No worries, no worries. Your laptop is almost done charging. Oh, your work laptop. So you gotta dash for work, I guess. Well, good to have you while you are here. You're just sat here at work in your office waiting to be able to do your job because your laptop was empty on battery. Oh no. Oh no. I guess tuning in on your phone then, I suppose. Off work Wi-Fi. Heck yeah. Oh goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Let me see. We need a little bit more of something. And what is it? Currently, we need some more bauxite. How much more bauxite? 67.5 more bauxite. Let me go deal with that before I forget that number. 67.5 bauxite. Let's go fly over there. Should be down this way. Just follow the power. Also follow the giant conveyor belt. By giant I mostly mean long. But it is pretty high up in the air too. We got some water over there. Alright, here we are at the source. What have we got? We've got 90, and I think we might have another 90. We need an additional 67 and a half. Yes, double 90s. 67 and a half. Which means these are producing 60, so if we 200% overclock both of them, we'll have an extra 60. So one of them's going to need 3. Which one's it going to be? It's also going to need a higher speed belt. Let's have it be this one. 207.5. I'm sorry, 127. Where did the 2-0 come from? 127.5. I think I said the latter two numbers rather than the first two numbers. Oh, right, and upgraded belt. Whoop! How did we lose power? That's weird. Okay, and then also... Oops, let's upgrade this one. 120. That'll max out our Mark II belt. 120, 127 and a half is going to be 247 and a half, which is going to fit on our 270 Mark III belt. Just fine. So actually we don't need to upgrade that. Perfect. Alright, let's see what is next to upgrade. It's probably going to be... Oh, you know what I don't think we did? I don't think we upgraded our quartz crystal production. Interesting. Let me think about that for a moment. Right. Yeah, cause see, these are actually running out of quartz crystal now. This is using 36 and 33.75. 36 and 33.75. What do we got here? 18 and 18. So a total of 36. So probably gonna need double slug this for 36. Actually, let's see what we can get off of a single slug in this one. 33.75. Heck yeah. Okay. Perfect. I don't know how that worked out, but I am here for it. 56.25 plus another 60. 56.25 plus another 60. 116.25. Let's go to the source of that and upgrade that as well. And then we'll figure out water. Maybe I should have looked at that before we left because we're right over by the water right now. Oh well, it's fine. We'll come back. We'll get it when we come back. Alright, heading on up here. What was the number we need? 116.25. So double slug. 116.25. Cool. There we go. Oh, and that is gonna need Mark II belts. So we'll have to upgrade as we return. We come into here, down to there, a little tiny bit there, all the way down to there. Oop. There we go. That one, and got that one. Yeah, and then they should both be Mark 1s coming out of there. That's fine. What's the output though? 36 plus another 33.75. 36 plus 33.75. Actually, I should just know already that that's going to need a Mark 2. Because it's over 60. It's over double 30. Therefore... Okay, and then we can go back down to Mark 1 after that. Cool. Okay, that is the quartz taken care of. Water. We've already done iron. So now we I think just need to figure out water. This is taking 67.5. This is outputting 47.25. 67.5 minus 47.25. 20.25 additional water. Okay, let's go get that. And then we should have most everything over here sorted. Autosave there. What was it? 20.25. Oops. There we go. 54 plus 20.25. 74.25. There we go. Okay. Heck yeah. Okay, does that mean this is fully operational? Almost. Almost. I did mention that it is missing a thing. And that thing that it is missing is kind of important. So we need to be able to overflow this. So that when we have produced as much as we can, it will not go to waste. And things will continue to run as they need to. So we got turbo motors in the middle, and we're going to have overflow on the left. So we're going to put a conveyor floor hole here, and put a little Mark 1 lift eventually. Let's come back to that in a moment. First, let's go underneath and get the bottom portion hooked up. Let's see. Let's put a Mark 1 lift here. Now we'll bring it out this way. Actually, let's get some light down here. Oh, conveyor belt is too long. Oh, it's so close, so close. Alright, fine. I guess we'll do this then. Where are we going? Oh, we're going like here-ish. Looks like that's as far as we can go on that belt. And if that's the case, we're just coming up. Time ticked away, the clocks will show. These final words, it's time to go. Oh, I see. I'll find like a single word, I summon chaos upon your world. I don't know, that slant rhyme at the end there. It's all good. Good to have you in, Atlas. Hope to see you back again sometime. Yeah, have a good time at work, I suppose. Ah! Alright. We are gonna need a merger right about here. That, let's remove that, let's put this into here, and the other side into there, and then from there to there. And I don't know why I was afraid to put the lift on the top side, because nothing should be overflowing yet. Anyways, so that shouldn't have mattered. I think I'm actually gonna, just for aesthetic purposes, put another one of these here. Yeah. Oops. Not out from under there yet. There we go. Alright, we can go finish this one off. Okay. There we go. All hooked up. Ready to go. Whenever it overflows, which will not be for a while. Because we're still uploading. And we're only producing them at a whopping speed of 1.875 per minute. But we are producing them, and that is a good start. That is a very good start. Okay. Let me see, because this is 45 and 45 is 90. These are 80. That's 150? No, that's 170. Still less than 270 though, so we're fine with Mark 3. Mark 3 belts and lifts and stuff over here. We are running through our surplus though, so certainly we need to get that taken care of before long. Okay. Alright. Let's clean up some of these extras. Get rid of these beams. Yeah, no, that we moved, so that's fine now. We'll go around here. There should be some beams on the other side. Beam. And beam. Okay. That's that in terms of cleanup for now. Should I maybe label these pipes? Well, let's label the pipes. Let's label the pipes. Edit this. Gonna grab this color and label that for our alumina solution. It honestly seems like white is closer to the color that they use in the game. That's fine. We're using that for, what do you call it? I don't even know. Goodness, what is it called? Nitrogen. There we go. That's the element. Let's see, that is water? Where's the alumina? Oh. Oh, wait, no, it's just water. That's water. That's supposed to be water. Right. So that was the wrong color to paint those. Let's paint them the watercolor. These are also carrying water. Hey there, Saribot. Thanks for the reminder to take a break. I will do that very soon. Come on. Let's make them blue. Let's shed some light on the situation under here. The water goes up, but this is also water. Hold on. There we go. Wah. Is that all? That is all. Okay. Let's see. Let's go over there. Got a little bit more pipage here if we want to color it. We're gonna do that one at least. I'm not sure yet if I want to color the pipe that is outside. We might just leave it for now. However, I think that I'm gonna color that one at least. Okay. We'll leave the rest of the pipe for now as it is. Right, but it is about time that I took a break. So, there is the factory doing its factory things. And let's see. We need to go work on the remote factory. And we might just do that when I get back, or maybe we'll save it for next stream. Should we save it for next stream? You know what? What the heck? Let's at least go over there and take a look at it and see how things look. And we'll do that when I get back. So, sit tight, y'all, and I will return momentarily. Woo, woo, woo. I am back. Looks actually much better in the daytime. It's kind of mesmerizing just to watch everything zip around the factory. So much motion. Especially now that things are actually tuned properly and, well, except why is the wire over there isn't moving. I'm not quite sure why. But Maybe that's fine. But yeah, mostly things are moving. Anyways. Okay. So I think the plan was that we are going to go over to the other factory after I nearly murder myself. Oh. We are slipping and sliding in here a little bit. This is not the way I want to go. I want to go around this. Not that way. A little out of sorts right now. Okay, we go this way. I think we go up this way. We're basically trying to follow the same path that the tractors follow. I think we take a right here. I actually see a tractor coming the other way. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, run into those things. Oh, that one, I guess, is just gonna not fall over. Okay. I guess the first one took all the momentum from the tractor. Perhaps. Oh, there's the other tractor. Good, we still have 71 rocket fuel left. I don't think this is where I meant to be. Oh, I think I just need to turn left. That's all it really comes down to. I didn't quite really know this was a way. So let's actually explore a little bit. Let's see what's down here. Looks like there's a cliff to the left. There's one of those things in the middle. But this is actually a way to cross? Question mark? Oh, it sure is. Ooh. Ooh. Let's mark this. Actually, let's remove that one so we can put it just a little bit closer to there. Oh, actually, we could probably take a left here and then get down here. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Is it? Yeah, it should be left here. Wait a minute. Okay, almost had it. I need to be more that way? Oh, I see. Must be this path. Frickin' radioactive hog. Oh, this is over by the sulfur line that we have for the turbo fuel. Can we get underneath that? That looks a little too low. Maybe if we go this way. No, it still looks a little too low. Is it too low? It is definitely too low. Okay. We gotta find a different way to get around. Can we cross that water? I bet we can cross that water. Looks shallow enough. Yeah. Okay. And this is actually probably close enough. And we can just do that. Huzzah! Okay, here we are at the other factory. It is doing its factory thing. I think we have some things that we can do to improve this, though. Okay. Well, let's take a look. We are producing rubber. We're producing a small amount of plastic. And then we are also... Actually, how much plastic are we producing? 30. Yeah, that's not a whole heck of a lot. Not a whole heck of a lot. And how much rubber are we producing? What do we got? 20... Actually, are those all green? Yes, I think we probably have 20 times 2, 4, 6, 7. 140. Just double check real quick. Yeah, okay, 140 rubber per minute. And what do we need? Oh, that dude should not be there. What do we need? Let's check it out. Rubber's kind of going everywhere, so we're gonna have to add some things together here. 80 plus 60, that's gonna be 140. And then plus 90 for those two. 140 plus 90 is gonna be 230. We need 230. Maybe we make it a even. No, wait. Which is divisible by 9? 230, I think is going to be... Okay. Because we can make 90 rubber from 30 crude oil following a complicated series of things that is outlined here. And I would like to try this. I think it will work out pretty well. So double this is going to be 180. Triple it is going to be 270. And if we add additional 45 to 180, we get 225, which is very close to 230, but not quite. So maybe we just go for 270. We triple it. We go for 270 and then we just sink. Can we? Is there a way to... Oh, there is. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. No, but it needs fuel. But we need extra fuel for the turbo fuel. So maybe we triple this, right? We take... We're gonna have an excess of 40 rubber per minute. Takes the extra 40 rubber, plug it in to a refinery with recycled plastic to turn the rubber back into plastic, maybe? Maybe? Hello, Super Gamer, welcome on in. How's it going? We're debating some production logistics here. In terms of following this interesting yet complicated mess to produce a amount of rubber. Oh! No, wait, because we have residual, I think there's also residual plastic. Let me check. Residual plastic, yes. So what we can do is, because we'll need to make some additional fuel, right? And if we just make fuel, we have a byproduct of polymer resin. Unless we make residual fuel. Oh, no, wait. I think we do want to make residual fuel. Or something along those lines. we might actually want diluted fuel. So we might want a little bit more fuel coming out of this, basically. Or as a separate, its own separate thing, because this is nice and tidy and like, you know, it works very well. Works very well. But what we can always do is we can use the heavy oil residue alternate to get the heavy oil residue that we need for the fuel, and then take the extra polymer resin, shove it into residual plastic, and then make the plastic that way for the containers that we need to put the turbo fuel into. Oh, Super Gamer, it's good to hear you're fine. I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, had the release of the acapella cover on Friday. That was a lot of fun. Very good to get that out. I've been it's been in my back pocket for a little bit, but you know, within the past like year. But I've been waiting for the right moment, and the right moment was Valentine's Day. A very fitting song for the holiday. It was a cover of "Can't Help Falling in Love." In case you hadn't seen it. And speaking of which, actually, let me get a link for you all in case you'll want to go take a listen. Just pull it in up here. Let's share that. And give it to you all. There you go. Go take a listen. If you don't use Spotify, you can find it on other music streaming platforms. Just search my name, Nico Fox, Niko space Fox. You should be able to find me. I'm the one that looks like this on there. So should be pretty hard to miss if you type in the name right. But yeah, go check it out. And yeah, otherwise having a good weekend, just hanging out with friends, doing some work, another acapella production that I've been working on for an acapella retreat that I was on not too long ago with 13 other folks, so there's 14 of us on that track, which is taking a fair amount of work to get through, but you know, we'll get there. But yeah, okay, I think that is a pretty good plan. Because we're going to need heavy oil residue for both additional fuel, for the turbo fuel, and also additional heavy oil residue for the petroleum coke. There we go. Back to the game. Okay. Petroleum coke, yeah, it's just heavy oil residue into petroleum coke. Cool. Okay. There's a fair amount to change here, though. So, if I'm tripling that recipe, what are we producing here now? 240? So if I triple that recipe, it's going to take 90. So 90 crude to make the more than enough rubber for what I need. And then if we take a look at, what is it? We've got, here's the petroleum coke. And I guess, oh yeah, how much of that do I need? That is going to be back here, where we're going to find the answer to that. Petroleum coke is 160 plus another 99. So 259, basically 260. Let's take a look. 260. 120. 120 is 240. So we need an additional 20? Interesting. Not very much additional that we need. Just a little bit. But of course, if we were to just change things here, it would potentially unbalance things. So we've got heavy oil residue, turbo heavy fuel. We're just throwing heavy oil residue and compacted coal in there. Oh! So we don't even need to produce the fuel. We just need to produce the heavy oil residue and then feed it into this, and then that should be fine. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. 37.5 per minute on both of these. And are we producing 60? 25, 25, 10. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Right, and then that pipes into there. And that goes into these. Okay. And that's getting turned from plastic. So we're going to end up switching this to be... What is residual plastic? Oh yeah, it is going to be residual plastic. Which is going to complicate things just a touch. We are going to get... We're going to need the polymer resin and water to come in. Let me take a look. Actually, I should be able to go here to plastic. There we are. And let's take a look at residual, click to expand. We want to target 30. Yeah, we're probably just going to have to overclock it. 150%, which I think is the same that we have it here now. Yeah, so it'll be the same. It'll be the same. Right, okay. Oh yes, I see. I forgot that this is the overflow, basically. Yeah, we go down there, we go down there. Right, because we have to make sure that we're fueling the vehicles first. Then we store it and upload it. Then we overflow and sync it. That is correct. And we also have the petroleum coke headed over there. And fuel. Just regular fuel for the vehicle. And the petroleum coke overflows over here and goes into the sink. Right. So I think pretty much everything from here over, including all this stuff, and those two refineries there, we don't really want to change. We want to keep that all the same. Oh, do we have a little dividend? Oh, we do. Look at that! Look at that! We got a little guy. We got a little guy. Look at that. What has he found? He's found some rotors. Or no, stators. I know the two apart. Thanks, little guy. Alright. Right. So... This is not going to change too much. This is just going to change recipes. It's otherwise going to stay there. But we need to change a whole heck of a lot of stuff, which is honestly going to mean probably breaking it. Would you get out of here? Miss. Oh no, you are stuck. You are stuck up there, aren't you? Alright. Let's help you. By help you, I mean put you out of your misery. What a squishy sound. Can you still bounce on them? Yep. Yeah, we're not gonna run out of petroleum coke, that's for sure. We have so much of that stuff. Rubber, on the other hand, does seem we are using faster than we're producing currently. which is what we're here to fix. But that is going to take some doing. So let me think about what the output of this looks like. If we come back over to here, right, so we have, what, 2 refineries? No, wait, we're tripling this. 6 refineries. No, it's probably less than 6. Because this is 1.78. Which honestly, we could even just overclock. Because that would be the only one that we need to overclock. Except maybe this one, we might overclock 250%. Just so we only need one of them. This one, if we overclock to 150%, we could just use 2 of them. Oh, but we're gonna probably need more of those anyways. How many blenders do we need? 0.8 times 3, 2.5 blenders. Which means we could do it in a single blender if we just overclock a lot. Might be preferable. We could get away with 1 blender here. This is less than 1. About 0.9. It's triple that though is over 250. It's like 2.7. So unfortunately we're going to need at least more than 1 refinery for this recycled plastic portion. And then this one, we're at like 1.8 times 3 is going to be 2.4 plus an additional 3, 5.4. So we're going to need, yeah, we're just going to need 3 refineries for that. There's no way around it. One way or another, we're going to need 3 refineries. Oh, and in fact, I mean, I guess like if we just built it as is, we would need, and tried not to overclock, we would need 6 refineries. That's right. Probably less. We might need 5. Maybe. No. We would need 6 if we wanted no overclocking whatsoever. Is that true? No, because I said it's like 240%. No. 500? 500. Because it's 240 plus 3. 540. If we have... See, I said we need 6. 540. Yeah, we would need 6 if we didn't want any overclocking. But I think we can overclock. We can get away with 3 refineries there. We probably need 3 refineries here as well. And then, this one, we can get with 1, and this one we can get with 2. So I guess that's 9 total refineries and 1 blender. Oh, we probably only need 1 water extractor too. At least for this portion. Actually, probably for all the portions. No, we need a little bit extra for the residual plastic. But we'll see how much that needs. I don't think it's going to need much. Okay, 9 refineries. But these are, yeah, these are chained in a different way than the current ones are. Because we need the solids to kind of loop here. And then also to output. So we'd probably use 3 of the existing rubber refineries, change them to recycled rubber. Right, and then we need plastic in on the other side. Which what we might need to do for that is take the next 3. I think we have 8 in that row. We're using like 7 of them for rubber. Take the next 3, switch them to recycled plastic. But if we keep them pointing the same direction, we'd have to go all the way around. It is, yeah. Someone made this on Reddit. I don't know who. Whoever the heck Rich 516 is. But yeah, no, it's some neat way of producing a bunch of rubber and or plastic from a minimal amount of crude oil. So yeah, such a simple and straightforward game. Also, Bashamo, welcome on in. How's it going? I'm trying to figure out how many refineries and such we need here for specifically the rubber portion of things. Ooh. It is not the easiest thing to make sense of. Long story short, we need 3 doing recycled rubber, 3 refineries. We need 3 refineries doing recycled plastic. If they're pointed in the same direction, then we have to take the plastic all the way around and the rubber all the way around. But we're kind of taking the rubber all the way around already, so it might make sense to do the same for the plastic. And just have them stacked, basically. Have them follow the same path. And then we'll need fuel being input into those, which we'll get from the blender, which will situate further down, probably. Then I think this is where we kind of need to expand on the other side of things. Because we're going to need a number of refineries doing heavy oil residue alternate recipe. The number of refineries is going to be more than 2, but we need 2 for this. We technically need 3. We're gonna be doing overclocking to make things simpler. Okay, let's start by breaking things. First things first. Shut this off. And let's see if we can get things like... Yeah, that is pretty much empty. Yeah, that is empty. We should see that flow rate pretty much hit 0. Yeah, these are no longer having stuff in them. So we're gonna break a lot of things. So hopefully we can fix them fast. Let's see. Yeah, we're out of crude in this one. Let's select a recipe, and that's gonna be residual plastic. We are going to remove these. Actually, we're going to remove all of these because we are not doing this anymore. We're changing it up. We're changing it up quite drastically, in fact. I might leave that one there for now. Let's see. So this one is our plastic. So then the next one comes along, which actually it's still running through some of the crude. So let's let it finish. Should only be a couple more cycles here. There we go. You sure you can't produce one more? It's probably the heavy oil residue, which is surprising. Oh, I bet it's because the plastic is shut down. Throw some plastic in here. Yeah, it's gotta be it, because these have stopped running. Which means that it's just the petroleum coke that's soaking up the heavy oil residue right now. Oh, wait, but this is done another process. Okay, so this is as empty as it can be. We are talking residual rubber. No, sorry, we were talking recycled rubber here. Recycled rubber. And we're going to plug in a couple of these. Take it to 178%. Is that correct? Let's see. 106.67 should be what we get. This is not quite correct. Let's say 106 plus 2 divided by 3. So I guess they're doing some rounding on this sheet. Let's copy those settings. And paste. And paste. And this should have, yeah, this is no liquid output. Oh wait, are some of these still running? What is this doing? Oh no, it's just animated for some reason, which is strange. Oh, just woke up. Well, good morning. Oops. Yeah, that was residual plastic. These are recycled rubber. 1, 2, 3. And then we need recycled plastic. Recycled plastic at a certain percentage. Let's see what is the output number that we need. Recycled plastic, 53 and a third. 53 and a third. 53 plus 1 divided by 3. Cool. Yeah, that is another rounding thing, because it was showing 89%. Does it handle log? I don't know if it does, actually. I feel like it's too powerful to solve math and machine sliders. It's pretty OP that you can. Let's copy that. So 1, 2, 3 for the plastic, which also means that we need to remove those because we don't want them feeding into the rubber on accident. I think this last refinery isn't necessary, but I'm not 100% sure about that, so I'm not going to do anything about it right now. What is going on here? What level do we have? We have this up pretty high. Oh. Is that... I guess that is the height that it's normally at. If it is up another level. That's... I don't like that. I don't like that a lot. What if we move it over like that? Because we think we should be able to. including the ones down here, with the exception of the fact that they feed into this thing, which is at a very particular spot. Hmm. Maybe we just kind of zigzag it. Yeah, because I feel like if we're moving those ones, let's move them all. These ones are going to have to drop down. Okay. And then Mark 3, just that with it. What? Oh, I guess I missed one. Wait a minute. No, actually, wait. Those are the 3. Each of these is making 106. Oh, are we at level 2? Oh, I guess we are. Yeah. I didn't realize they were that close. That's fine. That's right. We moved these over a little bit. Oh, let me go the other way. Yeah, should be fine. Can't tell if I set those back further or, oh. No, these are actually set. Yeah, those are set closer in to the center. That is why it doesn't look quite right. Yeah, that's what's going on there. Okay. Interesting. That's fine. It's fine. Or so I tell myself. Because the other alternative is that we move them all a little bit over. You know what I'm going to do to kind of help things out here? Because we have a lot of petroleum coke over there. We don't have a lot of rubber here. In fact, we're entirely out of rubber. I'm going to grab some rubber from the Dimensional Depot and put it all in here. Just to hopefully help tide things over while I'm working on this. Let's see. This comes around to here. We're going to need a splitter. I wonder actually if this ought to be a smart splitter. And the right is going to be rubber, and the left is going to be overflow, which seems a little strange. But hear me out on this, because I think we need the rubber to feed back into here. It's more important that it feeds back into the recycled plastic than it is that it gets delivered to the other factory. And this is plastic, and this is rubber. Okay. So down here, we need splitters. Does look like it's in alignment. It's only too tall. There. Come on. Come on. What happens if we go the other way? This looks terrible. Looks even worse than if we go this way. Okay. How much do these actually let's take a look at the chart again. So we are sending, what is it? 16.67? Not very much. We're sending not very much back. Oh, you know what? We kind of need this last refinery at the end to be doing this, because we need to feed the rubber in. Yeah, we're actually just going to feed all this rubber together, which is kind of interesting. Oh, but that's gonna... Oh, no. This is... We're going to need Mark IV belts, because we're getting 270 out, but there's an additional 26 and 2/3 that is in, 26 and 2/3 times 3. That's 2 plus, what is it, 18, 20, plus another 60, so 80. It's gonna be an extra 80 going through the system, which puts us up to 350 rubber that's running through here. And so what is actually coming down this way to get recycled is going to be that 80. Okay. Which does mean Mark II belts. Long story short, Mark II belts. But I do think Mark I lifts are fine. Yeah, plenty fine. These ones are taking just Mark I of plastic. They're outputting Mark II. Right, and we need to upgrade these to Mark IVs. Oops. All the way along. In addition, we are going to move this over here. And this is going to become residual rubber. At clock speed of 150. Right, which is 3 times 10, which is 30. Okay. Right. So, where we need the crude oil is actually going to be further down this way. And of course, we have this marvelous conveyor belt of coal coming by and being very in the way. So, what we might have to do is send it through a wall hole over here and then just down immediately. And then maybe turn this into like a ceiling mount or something. Is this at ceiling mount height? I feel like I've had problems with this, the ceiling mounts not lining up with these. Well, I suppose it is. I don't know what was going on with that other one. Oh, I see. I've flipped that into the side a little bit. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Yeah, well, whatever. Okay. Are we even lined up properly for that? Oops. Not expecting to be vertical. We are side to side. Anyways. Do we have some descent here? Perhaps. Let's get rid of that for a moment. Connect it to here. Because then basically what I want to do is actually I'm going to take... No, you know what? I want one of these. Yep, that's right. We'll take one of these. We'll take one of these. But we are instead of... you can probably still get by. Yeah, it's fine though. I'm going to do that. Which will let us remove these. And this is going to end up getting replaced. And guess maybe we leave that there for now. We might. Oh no, it doesn't reach all the way. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, I guess we don't actually need this. What we need is... So we're going to build more floor here anyways, eventually. We can do that. And then bring this out here. As far as it'll go-ish. Maybe? No, I don't know. We'll bring it out to like... here, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. And then it goes there. Sure. Okay. Definite hodgepodge of things going on under there. But at any rate, we now have coal flowing along there again. And the other thing we need, this is doing our 30 rubber. And just for consistency's sake, let's use Mark IV belts to connect that to our other rubber underneath the plastic. Ooh, this is where things get interesting. Do I need more rubber over here? I do. I didn't even hear them come by and pick these up. Granted, I've been busy doing other things over here. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need to raise these up. So we just gotta get rid of them entirely. Right, because we need plastic to come underneath there. I think that this is going to work out, which is a little crazy, if I dare to say it. Put a couple stackable poles here. We should only need Mark 1s of plastic. to stackable here. And then from there to here. Ooh, actually, from there to here is more like it. Oops. There we go. Okay, because then we come from there to here. Yes, and we get this very interesting junction here. That's going to be very neat to see. Okay, and then that comes over here, and we need some splitters. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dun, 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 dun. Oops, missed that one. Bring these through here. Or our plastic. Come on. That side. There we go. Ah, here it is. I bet we don't have. Not a full depot's worth anyways. Let's see. I mean, so far, so good. Potential over on the polymer resin. Which we are going to need. Oh, that is blueprint. Okay. So in that case, I can do this. Mapping. Oh, this freaking thing. Get out of here. My bot tells me it's time to take a break here. Oh, we're connected to that? We're good. To this? Interesting. I don't know if I like that, actually. See, yeah, we don't have another connection over there. Let's break this real quick. Like this. Guess we'll take it over that way. See, can we reach this one? Yeah, let's do that then. And then in that case, this is not connected anymore. Ooh. Well, I guess we don't really need that. Like, either of these, really. Let me get that. There we go. So now, yeah, if I connect to this one up here. Oh, you know what? And I don't want this connected to this circuit. So, if we do both of those things, we'll have plenty of connection points. Yeah, I was saying, I need. Let me check our stream time here. What are we looking at? Okay. Yeah, I think it's time for me to take a break. And I also think that I am going to be trying to finish this tonight. Because it's fun. It's fun. I want to see if I can do it. Alright, I will take a break and then I will be back. See you all here then. Oh, woo. I am back. Okay. I believe we're placing down some more foundations. And we were doing so in order to place down some more refineries. Let's see, maybe there. And there. I think we're actually going to keep these on the ground level. This is going to be alternate heavy oil residue, but Gonna overclock both of them to 150%. Because we need basically 300% worth in total. 30 polymer resin from each, which is going to be 60 total. So that'll fit on a Mark 1 belt. And then down here, let's see, let's have it come down the middle. And in fact, let's see where this lines up with things. I think right there, actually. Let's keep it on the ground. Oh, yeah, that should be fine. And then this will... Oh, actually, where does this go? Oh, it does come into here, doesn't it? Yeah, 60. Right into here. Then we need to also get water to this. Perhaps we have a slight problem if we keep things on the ground. Granted, we could put the pipes in the air, but I think the closer the pipes are to the ground, the better it's going to be, because we need to put water in here, basically. That's going to become a problem, potentially. Oh, you know what? We might even be able to switch to this node over here instead, which is closer to the factory now. Just gonna clean some of that up. And we'll come back for the tree. Days are numbered, tree. Maybe. Unless I decide to keep you as an accent piece. We do need to get other polymer resin down to the end. But I guess we can always send that, like, adjacent or something. Oh, well, I'm thinking about it. What is it? Rubber. Okay. Everything's just kind of stuck. Stuck for the moment. We do still have some heavy oil residue. If I were to just grab some plastic and chuck it in here. Actually, I can grab another stack of plastic and chuck it in here. Oops, did that not work? Nope, it totally worked. Okay, cool. And this will at least help with the fuel for a little bit. So we need to make sure those trucks don't shut down. This will also help us use up the last of the heavy oil residue that's in these machines. So There's definitely no more in the pipes, it looks like. Yeah, those are empty. We needed like 20 more. Just throw it in one of these, I guess. That's a Mark III belt already, so that should be fine. Oh, there was a thing I needed to fix down here, which is that if this overflows, it now needs to be a Mark IV. Which probably means these ought to be Mark Vs. And I think that's already a Mark V. So we're just gonna hope for the best on that one. Actually, will this Mark IV... This Mark IV is probably not going to be saturated. But we do need to also upgrade the things below. Because that's... Well, that is a Mark IV. How about that one? It's also a Mark IV. But the belt... Oh, is also a Mark IV? Since when? Well, that's fine. You're definitely doing some interesting things under there. Oh, hello. Oh my god. That is surprising that... Wait, can I get run over by this thing? No, not at that speed. I wonder if it could have run me over in the air if it was going faster. Okay. So we're gonna not really worry about the thing at the end just yet. But I'm gonna look at one thing. Rubber! Yeah, 4 is better than none. Let's just fly these over here real quick. Alright. Okay. I think we need to lift this. I guess we don't have the same constraints over here. Oh, we could put this at an angle like this. Yes, yes we could. Well, that's something I hadn't thought about. Oh. So what if I were to put them here? Like very close to the machine. And then basically put the input on this side. Oh wait. I can. In which case, I think. Where would this sit? Would it be here? I think it would. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, so then we can do that. And then connect it down there. Okay. And actually that spaces pretty well. Got me thinking here. Although definitely it doesn't work for sides that need to have liquid inputs or outputs. Because then you otherwise need to like put the pipe way the heck back here. This doesn't have... Ooh, this does have heavy oil residues in output. But I think we can take it this way perhaps, or we might even just take it like straight across. Now we're gonna have to figure out that, because we need fuel. I might, yeah, maybe it makes sense to just, oops, stick the blender over here-ish somewheres. Let's see, where's the center of those two? Could be right about there. If I wanted to center it with those two. I can move it over a little closer. What is the blender taking for this? Oh, it's just two liquid inputs, water and heavy oil residue. And we're getting the heavy oil residue from here. It's gonna be 120. We need diluted fuel. And we need 240 per minute. Does that make sense? 120, which is 60 times 2. Yep, that checks out. And then in this case, we can put the pipes over here. Oh, so unfortunate. We really need that square mode for pipes. That cannot come soon enough. Okay, we get water in here somehow. We'll figure that out. And then we get fuel out on this side. Tell me really quick. Maybe low residue. We're gonna color these. Sorry, remember. And then pipes on this side. This is fuel. So this needs to go down here, yeah. It'll run underneath for a bit and then come out adjacent to it. And it's not quite where it's gonna be. Let me select a recipe for this. Oh, I already did. Okay. Does that mean this knows that it's fuel? No, it doesn't know what it is yet. That knows it's crude oil, though. Still doesn't know what it is. That's fine. It'll learn in time. So all of these need fuel. Except for this last one needs water. And so does the first one, in fact. Which I didn't really think about when I was doing this. We will cross that bridge when it comes to it. Alright, let's label with color. Oh, I haven't constructed some of the pipes yet. It's fine. How much is this producing? 240? Okay, under 300. That's all I care about. Or at least that's all I need to know in this moment. I've forgotten to finish running the pipes before coloring them once again. So we still need to connect these up. Alright. So that is that. Connected fuel up here to all the things that need fuel. And then that is a water. The other one at the other end is also water. Okay. I think aside from crude oil input and the water inputs, of which there are multiple, I think this is otherwise ready to go. Where do we have deep enough water? That's a good question. You know what? Oh, actually a lot of places. A lot of places I wouldn't expect to. Wow. We can kind of sort of get some from there, even. Crazy. Probably over here somewhere is where we'll get it from. Interferes with where we've been placing those previously. Oh well, we'll just have to adapt. close enough? Cool. Okay. So these are all powered up currently. Let me go run over here real quick. Grab some rubber. Place it in there. Just to try to keep things functioning. That's all we're trying to do right now. If that's out of heavy oil residue, that's fine. It's to be expected. We're gonna end up building more of these refineries kind of over this way. We honestly might just do a separate awesome sink for the polymer resin that we don't need. I had a thought of like how to potentially use that style, but with pipes. Meh. Anyways. I think really... Oh, that's right, we need water. Keep forgetting about the water. Can we get the water from over here? That would be insane. No, it's not deep enough over here. Okay, that's fine. I think getting it from over here is probably going to be best. But first, let's fill these in here. Oh, shoot. It appears my, yeah, something is not working here. Well, thanks for the hydrate. I saw it come in just now, but I see that it didn't activate. So I will take a drink, and I will also say, I will be here, but I will also be right back. Yeah. Oh, I return to corporeal forms. Virtually corporeal forms? Digitally corporeal forms? Not exactly sure what to think about that. But here we are. Oh, and let me give that a little test, just to make sure, and also, so your hydrate doesn't go without a bucket full of water. There we go. It's working again. Cool. Is that above water or below water? think it's above water. That is definitely below water. What I'm trying to do here, make it so that I can snap this. There should be a way to... Resource not deep enough. Why? Is the resource deep enough when the foundations aren't there? That's a good question. Let me see. What if I put that there? Remove that. And then... Resource not deep enough. Let me remove this one too. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely due to the foundations. How have I gotten this to snap before? Maybe I... Oh no, because I can't nudge it. Just dumb. How the heck have I done this? I feel like I've done this before. But don't remember how. I never remember how to snap these things. I know there's a trick to it, but I never remember what it is. Okay, hold on. Let me maybe figure out the pipes first. Because we got a small pipe situation. Namely that this is kind of in the way. So what if I were to do this? Guess we gotta go to that one first. Actually, can I go the other way to make that work? Yep. So dumb that it works some ways and not other ways, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Luckily, we still got fuel selected on our colorizer. Just do the one under the floor too, why not? Okay. So that frees this water. Although, now that I look at it, I'm like, should I have just sent it like this way? Basically. Because I totally could have done that. Maybe I will still do that. Because otherwise I'm going all the way around. Yeah, I think I'm going this way instead. And then we come down to here-ish. Maybe there, maybe here, probably here. And in fact, let's bring it here first. No, that took a long time to build. That was strange. Was not expecting that. Okay. Pipeline junction here. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And this would come in here perfectly fine if it wasn't for not doing that. Okay. Which means if we put the extractor over here, Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because we can put pipe holes at arbitrary points in walls. So I can just put it right there. Although, ooh. What if instead I put it down here? Is that at the proper level? Not quite. Not far off either. And then we put a floor hole over here. Connect that through to there. Something like that. I'll figure out the rest later. But we also need, I think, probably more water. And this is going to give us by default. We need 100 per minute times 3. 300 per minute. I think we can get that out of one. Let's find out. 800. Ooh, yes. That is just enough. Just enough. And also that fills the pipe, so good thing we don't need any more than that. Although we will, but we'll have to get it separately. It will have to be part of its own system. And I suppose we can connect that. Yeah, we can let it run. That's fine. Let it fill up those pipes. We will colorize those later. Let me just double check. 60 over here and 240 over there. That makes 300. Excellent. I do want to investigate using that instead. Because if we use this one, we should be able to put it in line with this, I think. We will find out if this works or not. Grab this, put it there. That's all we were doing there. And then basically just bring it in. Works pretty well, actually. So then this. And there. Okay. These are crude input. We have have a really good access to power here just yet. So let's maybe just make a temporary one here. This is gonna start producing things. Let's just ask you for 9. Oops, not 9. Oh shoot, it's gonna do that thing again. Probably where it takes forever to extract. Not so bad this time. We're probably gonna need to up that. That's fine. Not to worry. We will tear the rest of that down at some point. Let's maybe swap that one real quick just so we can see it flowing. Ooh, these are running. Hey, look at that. Cool. We should, oh, this should also be running still. Yep, okay, great. Great. And I think we're going to swap that one. Just to make, so we can have a visual indicator, make sure things are working properly. Do that. It would probably be better to do it along this path, come to think of it. Maybe it's fine for now. We can tweak those things later. Let's make sure things are working here. This should be sending, yeah, the rubber back this way, feeding it into these. These are going to be producing plastic. Have I hooked up the plastic? Oh. I have not entirely hooked up the plastic. No, we're almost there. There we go. Now it should be hooked up. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You've been smashed with chores and after hours work. I've been smashed with figuring out this factory, I guess. That's fine. It's good fun, you know? And I think it is almost, ooh. For one, it is almost to the point where it is working. For two, it is almost to the point where it's broken. Because of the lack of turbo fuel that we have here. Also the lack of plastic. Is it satisfactory yet? Oh, is satisfactory yet? Not quite. Not quite. It's getting close, but it's not quite. We are producing rubber again. That was kind of step number 1. Oof. Let me label some of these pipes here real quick. These are carrying crude. Okay, cool. I should label the water ones too. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Water. Pretty easy. That's not going too far. The one that needs to be down here, though, that's going to be going far. But that's going to be separate. So it needs its own separate pipe. It will otherwise be too much water. Um, we also need more. We need more heavy oil residue. Which I think, because we basically just need to get these up and running again. It's a very peculiar amount. Let's call it 47 plus 40 plus 37 and a half doubled is 60 plus 15, 75. 75 plus 40, 115. 115 plus another 40, 155. Plus another 7, 162. 162-ish. Heavy oil residue. 62 heavy oil residue. These are making 60. 162. They normally make 40. 160 would be 4 of those. Might be able to do it with 3 and some overclocking, maybe. This thing is unfortunately here. But you know what? I think we could fit the other ones of these here. Oh, I'm kind of close to those. Let's fuck them up. Also, I could have sworn that we got rid of that rock. Oh. I guess we killed them here before and didn't pick up their remains. Tomorrow's a federal holiday. I hope you get some proper sleep in the meantime. You gotta get a couple wink in before work in the morning. Heck yeah. Get some sleep. Enjoy your rest. I will get some eventually. I guarantee it. I do need to adjust the thing over here. That is to put a junction in here. Check. Would this show the rings if I put it in here like this? No. Oh, well. Unfortunate. It's okay. Just recolorize that real quick. Okay. Oops. You know what? Let's do this again. We are gonna grab these. Heck yeah. little accent tree in our factory. I might get rid of this shrub if I can. It's a little too clipful. Get rid of that one too. Alright, there's a tree. There's a tree. However, we need some refineries down here. I think I might be able to fit 2 more foundations here. Yeah. Before we run into this thing. And then our refineries can sit. Maybe they sit this way instead. Because we're making polymer resin, that's gonna have to go the other way. We go there. Maybe even go one further. So like there. Perhaps. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it done in 3 refineries. That's a little too close to that edge. Maybe we do that and add an extra row of foundations at the end there. This dude's gotta move. Get out of here. That rock is in the way. If I blow it up, I'm gonna lose all the things that are around here. All the foliage and whatnot. I mean, some of it, I guess I don't want. Anyways. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Let's see, these need to be 2, 3, 4. 4 height. Let's also switch this over to this. Let's figure out the amounts here first before we get too much further along. So they're all heavy oil residue. They're all gonna need at least this much. I totally forget how much we needed. It was 75 plus 40 plus 46 2/3. 161 point, 2/3. So what do we get from this? We get 60, 120, 180. Oh. That's totally fine. Means we need about 20 less. Oh, this barely even needs to be overclocked. We need 40, 41 2/3 basically. It's like nothing. Right? 60, 60, 120, 160, 1, yeah, okay, okay. Okay. So let me start running. Let's start with the pipes. Let me start with the pipes. see if we can just... We can, but we have to do it like this. Oh, and this is going to be too close. Oh, much too close. We actually need to move it out to basically here. Oops, we need a mirror. It's gonna wanna, kind of technically gonna wanna sit out there. Maybe that's fine though. 2, 3, 4. Here. Oh. Time to take a break already. So we got 30, 30, and just a little over 20. Still gonna be Mark IIs, ultimately. Too long like down here. I guess I'm gonna need to use stacked poles anyways. Oh, actually wait, the crude takes a turn here. And this should just be crude in. So we should be able to run it pretty close. This is going to come over here first, I think. I'm going to do this. And it's going to come to there. And it can come down here. And go over these. There they go, off to the races. That also means we're gonna need more crude. 45, another 45, that's 90. And 31.23, so 120, 121.25, 121.25. Okay, I need at least one of these. Let's actually load it up and say plus 121.25 and let it settle and then take whatever we don't need out. Okay. So that is the crude all hooked up. We need to deal with the polymer resin. We also need to deal with the heavy oil residue. Although the heavy oil residue is what we want. So, is it really dealing with it, or is it just using it? Oh, I forgot the bot told me to take a break. Alright, let me pull that there. And yeah, it is. It's time to take a break. Bot was correct. Gosh, I hope we're not going to run out of fuel. I think we'll probably be fine. But I will return momentarily to continue the work on this, so that hopefully we can get everything functional again and I don't have to worry about it. Alright, I will be right back. See y'all then. Woo. I have returned. Okay. It is time, I suppose, to figure out what the heck we're doing here and how we're making this work. So, at the very least, we need to get this around to over there. obviously is going to not be quite as simple as it sounds. We might be able to do something here to simplify it a little bit. Let's see what happens if we do this. Oh, let's see, that is in the center. Let's see if we can reach all the way from there. Go all the way over here. And it would appear that we can. Excellent. There we can see what's flowing, that it is flowing, in fact. No, that's not quite all it takes to get things working, because we need to deal with the polymer resin. Can't quite make it all the way. We might actually be able to make it to here. No. No, but we can make it to here. I believe. Yep, there it is. Oh, one more. What level is this at? We're gonna do something kind of silly. I'm gonna do that. Actually, well, probably want these for aesthetics anyways. Yeah, I should just be able to bring it down here and connect it in, and this is Mark 1, should be Mark 2. Oh, it kind of clips into that. Actually, it clips into that real bad. Do I care enough? That one, I actually might let slide. I guess the alternative is that we don't have room for that, do we? Yeah, so we would have to like shift everything over, and that does not sound like fun. Alternatively, we just shift this over and change this so the input's on this side. Should be like 1, 2, 3, 4 meters over that way. It'd be like half a foundation. Should not be ideal. We'd be right up against this. It might not even let us do that, in fact. But now we have, yeah, we're producing fuel again. It is more than we need. Let me see if I can go get run over by this truck. Don't worry, it's an achievement. Nope, it just phased through me until it decided not to. Okay. Oh, we're not done yet. We have a little bit more water that we need to bring in here, because that is not actually making plastic get down at the end there yet. See, this one is still waiting for water. What's going on with these ones, by the way? Missing plastic? What's going on with that? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I think I've made a mistake. This needs to be a Mark III belt. I think. I think each one of these is producing almost 60. Yeah. Okay. Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one somewhere. Oh, the later ones, yes. I could always just upgrade these. Soldier Pro, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the 3 months at tier 1. Heck yeah, welcome aboard, how's it going? We are actually almost done modifying this factory to produce turbo motors in addition to radio control units. Good, how about myself? I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Released a new acapella track, an acapella cover on Friday. Little Valentine's Day cover. Had a fun game night with the Polycule for Valentine's Day. Celebrated a birthday of a friend the other night. Goodness. Today, yeah, went for some lunch, afternoon tea. Now I've been doing a stream. I should probably get to bed somewhat soon. But I do want to finish this factory, and I feel like I'm almost there. I can wrap it up probably by the time I hit 10 hours on the stream. So I'm pushing for that at the moment. But yeah, no, it's been a busy weekend. Seems like everything was happening this weekend. And it took a lot of like planning to be able to not have things conflict. uh, and I did actually, I missed out on one thing. I stayed up a little bit too late Friday night. And there was a drop-in a cappella event that I wanted to go to, but it just didn't work out. It didn't work out. But I got to, that did mean I got some more time to work on an a cappella recording that I'm producing from a a cappella retreat that I went on a little while ago. So it's me and 13 other folks, and I'm going through and doing all the mixing and whatnot. And it also gave me a little bit more time to practice a song that I've been learning on the piano, which is really fun to play and to sing along with. And it's Half of the Way by Wolfpack. Very good song. Highly recommend it. It's a heck of a groove. But yeah. I've been having a good time. Let's see how much water we need for this. 30 water. Where are we gonna get that water? We might be able to go under. Let's see if we have enough depth over here. Surprisingly, yes. Okay, wow. How is that even a thing? Alright, whatever. Not gonna judge. Oh, I guess because it's deep enough to swim, maybe? Maybe that's all it needs. We do have a path through here. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, I think. Gonna keep it nice and simple. We are gonna put a hole in the floor. Put it there. Let's get some light down here. Oh. And let's see. We're following this. I don't want to go so far out into the water that I start swimming, because it will stop constructing if I do that. You know what, let's bring it to here. And then let's grab a wall piece. Oops, that's not a wall piece. Wall. Foundation? What? Give me that wall. There we go. Oh, floor hole versus wall hole. That's actually too high. We're looking at down here, I think? Oh, that is also low. Interesting. What height do I have it on down here? Okay, I have it in the middle. Oh yeah, it is doing a little bit of a down before it goes up kind of deal. Okay. I'm gonna do silly stuff, 'cause that's what I do. Let's leave that there for a moment. grab the frame floor. Let's go to zoom mode. Oh. Oh, that's right. I need to go down again. Should also let me be able to put this in here. Come on. Maybe I have to put it to the side first and then walk it over. Yeah, okay. Because I could have left the old wall there. Meh. We will just leave it like that for now. Alright, let's come and do the same thing, or similar thing, over here. Frame floor. Let's go the one underneath. Remove that. Put the wall in there. I guess we could even just connect it to the side like that. Should be able to put it there. And that should line up pretty well. Yep, sure does. I think it's mounted on the power line. Oh. Must have been like in the power line. Alright. There's where our hole goes. Let's grab one of these. Where's our thing? It's over here. There. Okay. That's probably good enough. This only needs to be 30. But that should get us some water in here. Meanwhile, we can color some pipes. Let's grab water. It's not running yet. Over here to do, and then we gotta switch to heavy oil residue color. Get these these new pipes we've installed. Okay. That should do it. What's going on over here? I think we're still waiting for this. Let's put a little bit of plastic in here since we have it. There's some of this other stuff we're gonna junk eventually. But otherwise, I think everything seems to be working here. We are developing a surplus of rubber again. I don't know if 199 is going to be enough. 213. 213 might be what we want for that one. Let me see. I think we want like 240, I think, actually. This is the wrong one. 120 plus another 140 is 260. I don't think that's quite what we were getting. Oh, god damn it. This is maybe end of the road for this particular mount for my hand tracker. Keeps falling off. As long as it continues to work, when I stick it back up, maybe it's okay. How much are we getting with this one? 213, so a little shy of that. 234 on this one, okay. So this is very close to what we need. It's actually so it might not be the end of the line for the mount itself, but it is the adhesive that's falling, coming undone. Let me double check that this is as much as we need. 26. Yeah, so we need just over a Mark 1 belt's worth. So that is working just fine. Some machines don't seem to be running. Exactly certain why. 25, should be 50 plus another 10, 60. And this should be using 30 and 30? 30 and 30. I guess perhaps just from having so much that is in here. Needs to be offloaded. Yeah, it's idle again. These are becoming idle as well. Why? I wonder if it's a heavy oil residue thing. I mean, I guess it's turning out kind of fine, anyways. But yeah, okay. me in the way over here. Trying to find a good view of the factory. That might be a decent one. I don't know. Well, there it is. It's complete. It is modified. Oh, I suppose this needs to be torn out. Gonna head out and get some bread. Okay. I will indeed have a good factory. We're wrapping up soon anyways. So, catch you later, Bashamo. Enjoy the bread. And this ended up working out, because then I was able to place a conveyor pole there. Without having to use a stacked one. But yeah, so we cleaned up that. That is gone. We're using this one instead. It is overclocked, but only as much as we need it to be. Yeah, and aside from the turbo fuel stuff, which seems to be shutting down for some reason, seems like it's because the output is not able to keep up. What is going on here? These are doing, 50 and 30 is 80? Wait a minute. Hold on. How much turbo fuel am I making? 30 and 30 is 60. 30 and 30. This is 30. That should be as much as we need. This is doing 60. Oh, it's doing 60. Oh, shoot. This is normally doing 20. Double, it's 40. I can get it to do 50. I think what I actually have to do is grab 2 of these. Seems a little weird. I haven't actually used these in actual production yet. So it feels weird to do that. I actually don't think I've used them in a refinery at all yet. Oh, and this needs a Mark II lift. Oh wait, it had a Mark II lift. What? Why are we not getting enough then? Is it some problem out here? That's taking 90. Oh, maybe we're not making 90. Are we making 90? Oh, no, we're totally making 90. Oh, we're making... Oh, no, we're not making 90. Oh. Well, damn. How about that? Okay. I think here's what we're gonna do. We are going to up this to 90. Or sorry, up this to... Wait. Yeah, we're gonna up it to the same as the other ones. Which means we're going to have to increase our crude oil extraction. What is it? 45. 45 and 45. So this is 90 plus 3 times 45. 225. Okay, that's fine. But now that we're producing 60, 180, so 180 minus 75 gives us 105 left, minus another 40. 65. Can I sop up 65 in here? 60. Uh, 65. Let's say. Oh, 60. Let me think about this. Actually, I can just do this way. What is half of 65? 32.5 plus 40. 72 and a half. And then divide by 40. 1.8125. 1.8. Wait, 1.8125. Is that? Oh no! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! No, that is right, because it's using 40. Oh goodness. Is that? Divided by 40. That seems excessive. That's 150. 60. Using 60 and 60. That's 120. We need. Goodness, what was this one? 75, right? 180 minus 75 is 105. Oh, you know what? It's because it's minus 80. So we have 25 extra. Okay, this is making more sense. 25 extra divided by 2. Oops. I put the parenthesis on the wrong side of that. Divided by 2. 12.5 plus 40. And then divide that by 40 is 1.3125. 31.25. That's a 5. 31.25. Copy and paste them in here. And because the petroleum coke overflows into the awesome sink, this should be fine to produce extra of this to sop up the extra heavy oil residue. And in that case, I guess let's switch this to a smart splitter. This is going to be polymer resin, and this is going to be overflow out the front. We're probably going to get no overflow. That's kind of the ideal, because this should use 90. Oops, 90, and we should have no extra, basically. Interesting to see where the purple smoke and sparks and stuff come out of the refineries. Oh, no way. Oh, shoot. This only needs 30 plastic to produce 60. Damn it. Okay, well, we don't need these. Whatever. Whatever. That simplifies things immensely. I overlooked that. I see. $30 and $30. 60, 60 from here, from 30 from there. Because it's a 1 to 2. Okay. Cool. Should be fine. Okay. And that should also mean that these continue to run optimally. And we've overclocked a lot of things, but that's kind of okay. I think we still have plenty of power to spare. Yeah, our maximum consumption, which we're not even using, is still well under our production and our capacity, even at the lowest. However, we probably will need to think about raising that soon, because we're only 10,000 megawatts above. And I mean, the factories are starting to take more energy. But at any rate, this seems to be working. I am not seeing us overflow really any of the things yet. Well, except for the fuel. Yeah. And actually, I guess the thing is, well, I guess just as a safety precaution, we'll keep this. It would be nice to get rid of this, because it is clipping into this constructor. So if we could do away with that, that would be nice. And we theoretically could, because this should be using 90 polymer resin, which is exactly how many we're making. But having the safety of an overflow is probably nice. Probably good. Just backup, you know. This thing is still operating not the most efficiently. Unfortunate. I don't quite get it. I mean, these seem to be, you know, dumping out the fuel as quickly as they can. These are doing their thing, they're not getting backed up. I guess they seem perhaps light on the canisters. Perhaps I can grab a stack of plastic. Extra 200. Throw that in here. Throw one of these in here. For like just a tiny bit. In fact, let me go over to this. Plop that in there. That will hopefully get a few more canisters loaded in here, which will keep them from running dry, which I think is what is affecting the affecting them. So they're just ending up without any when they need some. Yeah, I think in general this is functionally done. Aesthetically, nowhere close. But this is definitely something we've focused more on function than we have on appearance so far. And I think that's okay. It'll all come in time. Let's see if we can get rid of that little rock. Nope. I guess it's just there forever. Probably already tried that, but you know what? Doesn't hurt to try again, just in case. Let's go clean this up a little bit. Doesn't look quite so overgrown. Yeah, sure. We can keep a few of those there. Yeah, maybe we'll clean them up too. It's fine. Okay. There's one under here. How do you... Yeah, there's plants underneath, I guess. It's probably fine. Yeah. There's plants underneath. No, nothing to worry about. Okay. We're coming up on 10 hours of stream, so I think it is getting to that point where it makes sense to wrap things up. Let me hop over here onto this outlook point. Might be as good as we get. Hop into photo mode and zoom out a little bit. But yeah, we've got a lot of rubber being produced from a marginal amount of oil. We've got petroleum coke also being produced here. We've got turbo fuel also being produced here. Wait a minute. I think there's one thing I might have overlooked. And that is whether or not these have the throughput coming out. It's over in Mark II. So we need a Mark III on these. And then total together 157.5. 57.5 times 2. 315, which means we need Mark IV belts here. And that's got to go all the way along. I saw that that it like had a yellow light on. And I was like, I know something's wrong here. Okay. Alright, so that should, I think, be the last thing that needs fixing, probably. This is just, it's gonna do its thing. Maybe if we just steal this, then it'll be fine. Because this is probably, yeah, these are like full. Actually, we could steal these ones. Maybe cut them in half. Steal, cut, paste. Sort those out. And then we can just sink the rest. Because we have so much excess. Let's steal these too. Why not? Well, good. We'll sink most of that later. Yeah, 'cause I mean, it's not even really flowing in anyways. Hardly. Anyways. It only needs 30 apparently. Supposedly. These are supposedly empty as well. Except for this one. Honestly, maybe we just upgrade these belts. Just for the heck of it. Get them moving. Alright, whatever. I need to stop fussing around with things. But yeah, so finished up this, and I honestly kind of want to take a short little drive back to the other one here real quick. If I can figure out where the heck I'm going. It's definitely got to be over this way. Yeah, okay, this is looking familiar. Take the right. go under here. Yeah, this looks familiar. This was the brand new way that we found to go. Hadn't known that before. Nice little shortcut. Oh, the trucks still take the old way. Speaking of trucks, there's one. Okay. Yeah, and then here is what we worked on over here today. This whole new factory area over here. Neat non-rectangular floor plan, which we tacked on to the previously rectangular floor plan. But yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. If I stand here, it won't be. Nope, it's definitely very smoky. Okay. Never mind. I'll come over here. I guess that works. So there it is. There's the new factory as created today on stream. Okay. One better idea here for a way to position ourselves to end this. Just build a frickin' tall beam. Go stand on the top of that. Nope. Or miss the top of that. That's fine too. Almost did it twice. Okay. There we go. Much better vantage point. Cool. There it is, producing our turbo motors at a very slow rate, but still a rate that will get us the parts that we need. And that is really all that matters in the end. So we will be building towards the middle 2 phase 4 project parts soon, because we have the intermediary parts finishing off back at the starter base. And yeah, we will wrap things up here for tonight. Let's see who the heck is live that we could raid. Yeah, let's take a look. We got some folks doing things. Let us take a look. Who's doing what and where we want to send you? Not enough furries playing Satisfactory. Okay. Let's see. Let's send y'all here. We're gonna just do a traditional Fox raid message. Go, be sure to copy that and paste it on in when we get over to Fluke Husky's stream. We're gonna raid my friend Fluke tonight, and I will say thank you so much for joining. We're just about to hit 10 hours here, so I want to wrap this up and get some heckin' sleep. It's been fun though. I've had a great time tonight. I hope you have too. Hope to see you back here again another time. I should get the raid started before I do this. So we will get that raid started And I will see you again on the next one. Should be Thursday, but as always, I will update in Discord in case anything changes. Until then, bye. 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 Bye.